All right, ladies and gentlemen, SPY gap up as predicted, but is my account blown? We about to find out, boys and girls. Damn, bro should have held that call that he bought yesterday for today. Did I blow the account? Ah. Eight minutes to market open. 8 minutes to market open. 8 minutes to market open. Snarf. I blew the account. It's like, now I think now's gonna come back, but I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in a bad situation, fam. I'm in a really bad situation. We do have this possible falling wedge, though. God damn it, I'm gonna have to add so much money. I'll probably add a little bit of money, and then since it's only right because JetGeek gave me money for the account, so it's only right to add it. And then a couple other people did too, so it's only right to add it to the account. But what I'll probably do is I'm just gonna make it back trading. I'm gonna add a little bit of money if I take an L, which we don't even know if I'm gonna take an L for sure yet. It's looking not good, but if it can bottom off of this level here and push up, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be straight. I'm holding till Thursday, so we're holding all day today. I know it sounds crazy, but something's telling. Just like Apple told me hold till 12 o'clock. I just got to believe my analysis. We're in a bigger swing trade, so sometimes we might have a day or two of drawdown. And I realize I don't like swing trading. Yeah, I'm only scalping. Fuck swing trading. This is ass. The account is not ready for this. I mean, if you held the call, you made a little bit of money, extra money. But I bought a call down here and sold up here and made money fast. But if you held it, you made a little bit more. It's not like you made a ton. I'll call. Fuck. Damn it. I'll call in a minute. I don't have time right now. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna make it back, bro. But I don't even want to know what the account's at right now. It's probably at like 300. I don't even want to fucking know, bro. Oh, if you are in a call, sell right away. If you are in a call, sell right away. For SPY. Okay, we just filled the gap. That's actually really good. Apple, what are you doing? That's not what I predicted. Nvidia, what are you doing? Nvidia tracking, bitch. Nvidia's gonna come back soon, and when it does, the market's gonna be ready to rally again. Let's get a market heat map in this bitch. That way we can see what's going on in this bitch. GameStop tracking? Tracking? SPY should be able to push up. Why is there only one on Twitch? I don't even want to look at the account, bro, because I know I'm down bad. I'm down at least to 300. Bro lost $300 like an idiot. On a small account, I lost half my account. What a dummy. I'm holding till Thursday, bro. There ain't nothing no one can tell me, bro. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, bro. I think this shit come back. Yeah, look at that gap up. Market is open, market is open, market is open. I'm fucked. Let me just look at it. I know I'm fucked. Show me the pain. Show me the pain. Ah! Someone help me. Ah! Yeah, now coming back, bitch. Now coming back, bitch. We're coming back from the shit. Tell the haters. Hop off the dick. You already know what it is. And we back in this bitch. About to buy a call real quick. Money over everything is all we knew. You already know exactly what we gonna do. And that stock, yeah, it's gonna boom. You already know we going to the fucking moon. You already know exactly how we fucking do. I don't ever fucking lose. I don't lose. God is good, baby. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I knew it was a shakeout. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Bring me back. Bring me back to life. I am never wrong. God is good. Prove me wrong, and I'll sell. Prove me wrong, and I'll sell. Sell your calls on SPY, guys. Go, please. SPY prediction for the next hour, bro. Honestly, if I had something for you guys, I would give it to you, but this is all I got on the white dotted line. This is all I got. I would sell calls now, but get ready to go into calls here in a second. Because I'm getting ready to go long, potentially, if we hold these levels. This is my prediction on the screen, bro. Right here. That's all I got for you right now. Yes. Yes. Yes! I do not lose! Still down 100, though. Maybe I do lose. We're about to find out, though. I think this thing can rip. I think now can rip. I think now can rip, especially if we break out of this falling wedge. We're mooning today, and I'm gonna make a shit ton of money. Yeah, haters, get off my dick. You want me to lose bad, don't you? Yeah, you wanna see me down. You wanna see me quit, you wanna see me depressed. I ain't fucking depressed. I ain't mad, I ain't nothing, because I'll make it all back anyways. 19 win streak about to go to 20. Fuck what you heard. If you want me to be humble, tell the market humble me. Tell the market humble me. Somebody stop me then, huh? Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me? Falling wedge breakout, bro. I'm going to the moon. Y'all should have bought now with me. Y'all should have bought now with me. I might go long calls here soon. I'm waiting for confirmation though, because now it's too risky. Or I'm in too much risk because of now. I need now to go all the way back up to 102. So we're not out of the woods yet. But if this falling wedge is breaking out, we're going to the moon. We'll see here in a second. It's still too early to tell. We'll see here in a second, though. Yeah, but I need now to go to 102, so I need more than this. But if we get the breakout, by Friday, I'll be paid. I'm just in a swing trade, and swing trades, I have to be... I'm not doing this again, but I have to... It's similar to when I do the scalps on SPY, except instead of a day, I might be red for a whole day. You know what I mean? It's the same exact thing. Instead of like a couple hours, I might be red. Like yesterday, I was red for like a couple hours before I went green, and my prediction tracked out. That's what's happening here on now, except it's a swing trade, so I might be red for a whole day. You know what I mean? And honestly, it still could dump. So I'm not gonna get too crazy, but it's looking good that I'm gonna print. It's looking good that I'm gonna print and get to 20 win streak. Okay, I'm going long SPY. I'm gonna take a risk. And I'm gonna wait for confirmation today. I'm gonna wait for confirmation. I'm not gonna get crazy. So I need SPY to break this 20 moving average before I do anything. Now it's ripping, dude. Now it's ripping. I'm only down 50. Should I just take the loss? Or should I hold? I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm not. It's a $60 loss. Now it's ripping though, dude. Oh my God. I'm at a $60 loss. $30 loss. I'm about to go into profits. I'm holding. I should hold, right, guys? If I see it go green, I'm cashing out. If I see it go green, I'm cashing out. Now it's ripping though. Should I just take the $37 loss? I'm down $45 still. So the account would be over $650. I told you to sell your calls right away. I told you to sell your calls right away. Sell your calls right away, I said. I tried to tell everybody. I said it in the Discord too. And that's exactly why I waited for confirmation today. I'm not playing no games. Yo, now it's ripping. Yo, now it's ripping. I'm still down 40 bucks. I'm holding until a little bit later. We might pull back a little bit, but that's fine. Dude, that was crazy. I was almost in profit. I'm gonna hold. I'm just gonna wait and hold. Because I think we're breaking out of this falling wedge. And if we do, it's gonna be like Apple when Apple mooned. And I was down on Apple, but Apple mooned. I could be completely wrong and I could get cooked and wish I was gonna sell, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I just need an alert just in case it goes over these levels. It has to go higher than this. So I needed to go to those blue lines to be in profit. I think today's the day now breaks out though. I like that it moves different from SPY. SPY doesn't necessarily control it. I'm down 35 bucks on now. If I can just get green, I'll cash out. That way I can get my 20 win streak. SPY should bounce off 750, but if we lose 750, SPY's gonna dump. Oh my God, I'm about to go in profit. I just sold for profit. I just sold for profit. Well, I have to make sure. I have to make sure, but I think I just sold now for profit. I have to make sure. I think I got out in time. I think it's gonna keep going, dude. Dude, I made $105. Yo, I think it's gonna keep going, dude. I just had to get out because it was too risky for my account. And RSI's overbought. Dude, that was crazy. I think it's gonna keep going, bruh. I really think it's gonna keep going. It's a falling wedge breakout. Bro, it's still going. It's still going. I still can't see if I got profit or not.
GM, can you take a look at AMC's photo?
M and TS. I got you, bro. That's a topping tail. That's a topping tail. Good morning, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece. Bro, there's not even nothing I can tell you about this. I'm sorry. Right now you have this is a doji. That's not good. This gapped up overnight. Dude, there's nothing I can tell you. I don't have any price action. You just have this gap up and then these 3 candles. So all I can tell you is, like, if you lose 1867, get out. If you break and hold 2095, you could be up. Neo's tracking perfectly with the falling wedge breakout, which you asked about yesterday. This I would just cash out, bro. This is not looking good like it's going to continue momentum. This looks like it's actually going to pull back down and fill the gap, especially if SPY keeps pulling back. I told you guys sell your SPY calls right away, dude. I hope you guys did. Now fucking moon, dude. I gotta see if I'll look at that stock one more time here for you in a second. Dude, it won't tell me. I definitely made a profit. I definitely made a profit. 100%. 100%. My account's at 666 though. What the fuck? I'll look at that stock in a few more minutes. After it gives me a little bit more price action, I'll be able to tell you a little bit more, okay, brother? Oh, my Amy YOLO call's getting smoked. I'm never fucking wrong, bro. I'm never wrong. I think now's gonna keep going all day today. I should have just held the call and printed. Since I went through all that pain, I should have just held all day today and sold Thursday like my plan was. I bet you by Thursday now is at a way higher price. I experienced all that pain. I was down $100 plus. I should have just waited, but because I think now is going to keep going. It was just too risky. I think it's going to fucking keep going, dude. It's breaking out of a wedge. I think that was a shakeout yesterday. I think it's just going to keep going. It's probably going to go to 104. I probably could have made so much money. I definitely made a profit. I'm going to check to be sure, but there's no way I didn't. I just want to check before I add. I still can't see where I sold now at. What the fuck, bro? The last thing it has is my SPY trade, which was fat. I almost sold that shit for 230. SPY is absolutely dumping, dude. Dumping hard. Hopefully you sold your calls. Yo, the fact that SPY is dumping and now is ripping, I might go back in on this bitch. Now I fuck with you, baby. SoFi? SoFi looks decent. All right, I'm gonna look at that stock for you again, Todd. MNTS. Okay, brother, listen. If it breaks and holds 2098, bro, you can see more upside. This looks a little bit better now. This looks a little bit better now. You need to break and hold 2095, bro. If you lose 1867, get out. This thing can keep going. Now it's not over, bro. Now it's about to rip. Falling wedge breakout. Okay, SPY's coming back. Okay, let's focus up. Bro, I'm up 300. This shit says I'm up 300. New all-time highs. We 100% made money. I made a good bit of money. I made a good bit of money off of now. I made a good bit of money off of now. A nice little chunk. It's not done either. All right, we might go long on SPY. So that's a 20 win streak, guys. That's big. $20 win streak. I'm fucking unstoppable, bro. I really am him, bro. I really am the one. Bro, I really am him. When it comes to this trading shit, bro, I am him, bro. Nobody can tell me different anymore. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm him, bro. I don't even care. I am the one, bro. I am never fucking wrong, dude. I do not lose. I'm gonna enter long SPY here in a minute if it breaks the trend line and holds 750. Yeah, I made money off now. Oh, hims and hers. Hims is up 5%. Sacre bleu! There you go. Oh, this might be a bear flag though. Might be a bear flag. Damn it. Actually, it's not might be. It's a bear flag. Bro, that shit really ran like 5%, bro. It ran 4%. From the low, it ran more. 4.5%. Dude, and it might not be done. It might just be retesting the wedge and about to blow up. If SPY breaks this trend line, I might go long call. I really want to see it break back above this blue line because I don't trust today. Something's telling me be cautious today. Oil's down a lot. What's the VIX at though? See, something weird's going on. Yeah, you're not tricking me. I know you're gonna pull the rug. They're gonna pull the rug, guys. They're gonna pull the rug soon. Yes, great call on now. Thank you. I can't believe what I just did. 20 win streak. We've never had a bigger win streak. Bro, I'm up $100. I'm up $105 today, 18%. 105. Why is this acting weird? Okay, okay. It might be time to go long SPY. How much buying power do I have? Dude, I have $600 buying power. If SPY breaks and holds this blue line, I'm going long. So if SPY breaks and holds 750.74, I'm going long. This looks good for recovery. You know what? I'm just gonna take a risk. I went long SPY. I went long SPY. I took a risk and went in before confirmation. I'm closing my long. I'm done already. God, I'm him, bro. Fuck George, man. Fuck what you heard. We're at 675. God damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good, bro. I'm fucking good, dude. You're gonna have to humble me, bro. You're gonna have to humble me. You're gonna have to humble me because I'm printing like something not like you never seen. I'm printing like you never fucking seen. Y'all gonna have to stop me, bro. Y'all turning me into something, a demon, bro. 20%. 114 on the fucking shit. Y'all gonna have to humble the bull. Y'all gonna have to humble me, bruh. In and out like that. Scalping on the bitch. Y'all gonna have to humble me, bro, cause this shit ain't gonna fly. Y'all gotta stop me, bro. This shit ain't gonna fly. I might go long again. In fact, if SPY breaks this blue line, I'll probably go long again. Bro, now's about the pump, dude. Now is literally about the pump. Does now have more options? They only have a 2-day and it's expensive as hell. I'm not doing it again. It's not done, dude. Now it's not done. It's gonna go higher than this. 102.80. It's gonna go higher. 100%, dude. I think I should have held till Thursday. I probably would have made $1 million. And then AMC is tearing me up a little bit. I'm down like $4 on AMC. But I'm holding. Yeah, Amy's coming back strong. Look at that. I love to see that. I love to see that. Amy coming back strong. GameStop dumpy. We gotta finish this stuff with Ryan Cohen. Gotta finish this stuff, bro. GameStop's never gonna go back up until Ryan Cohen does something with the fucking acquisition. Okay, I might go long again on SPY if it breaks this blue line for another scalp. I'm telling you, bro. Now goes the 103 today. Now goes the 103 today, dude. Now goes the 103 today. Hims is up almost 6%. SoFi's making a decent move. It's okay. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. RSI overbought though. Topping tail possibly. Yeah, don't hold your calls today, guys. It's not the day to hold your calls. I'm telling you right now, if I would have held now, bro, I would have gotten so much money. Because I think this stock's about to go all the way back up to 104. I think this is where the stock breaks out. If I would have held till Thursday, by Thursday, now I would have been at like 105, 106. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you guys. If I would have held till Thursday like my plan, that's all I need to do is start following my plans. I'm never wrong. So I need to just start following my plan. If I would have held till Thursday, bro, now I would have been like way up here and I would have made so much money. I don't even care though because I just print. I'm never wrong. I am never wrong. I'm telling you, bro. Now goes to like 104, 105, bro. By Thursday or Friday, bro. It's going to be at like 104, 105. This falling wedge breakout is disgusting. It still doesn't have any of my trades on there. Oh my god, dude, you took it from here to straight up here, dude. You're a monster. You're an absolute monster, dude. Absolute monster, bro. You're an absolute beast, dude. Never doubt yourself again, bro. You are him. Now just went to 103. Weeble's acting really strange today. I'm never wrong. I am never wrong. And the one time I am, it doesn't even matter because it's 1 out of a million. Dude, Weeble's acting so strange. Let me do this. Oh my god, dude. I should have held till Thursday, but it's all good. Look at it. Yo, what a fucking candle, bro. I think the 752 is already hit, bro. So I wouldn't count for it again. I already hit my 752 target. First of all, thank you for the 31 months, bro. Thank you so much. And I wouldn't count for that, bro. Now it's just not stopping. I wouldn't count for that. I wouldn't count on SPY hitting that again, bro. I'm gonna go long if it breaks the blue line. Things like SoFi and Now are pumping today. Dude, Now ran 5.25% off of the lows, bro. I'm never wrong, dude. Next time I'm holding like I plan. If I would have held till Thursday, the account would be at like 1,000. So don't count on SPY going to 752 today. We already hit that. I think it's possible. But once my target's hit, it's hit. Even if it's pre-market. I might go long again, though. Actually, not might. I'm going long right now. I'm going to put in a limit order. Hopefully it doesn't get filled. Oh, it just got filled. After this, I'm done. I don't want no more stress. If I see a clean setup, I'll take it. Yo, Now almost went to 104, bruh. It's about the moon. It's about the full moon. Yo, I should have just held, bro. Oh, shit, I'm down on my call. I be selling too fast? Nah, bro. You don't understand what I went through. But I do need to follow my plans. Like I said, hold till Thursday. I should have just held till Thursday. At least the end of the day today. I went long SPY, but I might get cooked. I think I'm going to be fine, obviously. But we're about to see if we get 21 win streak or restart. Nah, bro, I made a good chunk of money off of Now. I'm not mad. Hindsight's 2022, but I do need to follow my plan. My plan was correct. The red is scary, but then it goes green, especially when you're $100 in the red. I was $100+ in the red. And it went even lower. Like, how was I, like, could anyone guess that Now was gonna have a fucking 4.5% green candle right off the rip? No. But I do think Now is about the full moon like I was calling for. I am long SPY. We're long SPY right now. How am I down 20 bucks? That can't be right. How am I down 20 bucks? What? How am I down? How am I down 20 bucks? Is it the movement or did something happen? It just said I was green. Huh? What? Oh well, we'll just hold. Plus RSI was overbought. I had to get out, bro. Now it's full mooning now. It's full fucking mooning, dude. Yo, it's about to go to 104. Somehow I'm down like 30 bucks on SPY. Is anyone else in a SPY call with me? Now just hit 104. Dude, how am I down $32? Very interesting. Yeah, I guess it did dump from like 150 or 750, 126. Yeah, it did dump almost $1. Well, I'm just holding. I think I'm good. Dude, if now breaks that red line, it's gonna go even higher. Oh God, that's an ugly candle in the 10-minute, 30-minute time frame. Okay, if we get out on SPY, we're done for the day, because SPY could dump today. So if we get out on SPY, we're done for the day. Oh God, if we lose 750, we're cooked. Damn, I might have got cooked on SPY. Fuck a Rooney's. I might have got cooked. If we lose 750, we're done. We should be okay though. Ooh, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. We're down bad. I'm down 50 on SPY. This could be a double top. All right, hopefully we get a bounce here on SPY. But if not, I'll just throw in a couple bands or a couple bucks. Shit, it's dumping. We should be good to go, though. We're down about 80 on SPY right now, or 57. If we hold 750, we'll be straight. All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce. Guys, SPY's starting to look iffy on the bigger time frame, so do not hold your calls that long. If SPY holds 750, I'm good, but if we lose 750, that's a bad, bad sign. Now it's just gonna keep going, especially if it breaks and holds this red line. I'm coming back a little bit on SPY. This could be a double bottom. Could be forming a double bottom. I hope this double bottom forms. If we break back above 751.32, we moon. Uh-oh. 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 Dangerous position right here. We're starting to look iffy on the bigger time frames. That's why I'm scared. Yeah, we're starting to look iffy on the bigger time frames, like we're reaching a top. SPY's topping. I fucking bought the top, bro. Oh shit, dude. I am terrified right now. It's topping, bro. I can see it. It's like gonna dump. And now it's mooning. Damn, bro. I am a little bit scared. All right, we're just gonna wait a few minutes. As long as SPY holds 750, I'm good. After this, though, I'm done unless it's clean setups only, but my white dotted line's tracking. Thank you guys for all the support today, guys. Thank you for all of your help, man. You guys have been great. Down about 10% right now. Down about 10%. 32 bucks. We could add that easily. And it looks like we're about to go my direction, especially if we break this blue line here on the 5-minute. Could be forming a little bit of a double bottom. So if SPY breaks this line here, we pump. Type a 1 in the chat if you have SPY calls. Type a 1 in the chat if you have SPY calls. If we lose one trade after 20 wins, I can't be mad. Looks like SPY's coming back a little bit. All we have to do is break above this blue line and we're going to be in a good shape. And if we break above this red line, we're mooning. We're only down 20 bucks. If SPY breaks and holds the blue line, we're good. We're in really good shape. And if SPY breaks and holds the red line, we pump. Okay, SPY just held that blue medium line. If we break the red line, we pump. Bro, now hit 1055. What the fuck? I knew that stock was gonna moon, dude. Damn it, bro. Please hold the red or hold the blue. Oh, Amy looking really good. Amy looking really good. GameStop coming back too. What it looks like SPY is doing, it's building bullish momentum and should push up. But we need to see it above this blue line and above this red line to be bullish. Right now we're in an iffy spot where we could draw down, but it looks like we're trying to build bullish momentum and push up. We want to see oil under 90. Type a 1 if you're in a SPY call. Type a 1 if you're in a SPY call. Well, we're holding together, boys. We're holding together. If I lose, we lose together. If I lose one trade out of 20, I'm not mad, but I think I'm going to be right just like all the other times, but there could be that one chance, you know what I mean? Now it's finally pulling back a little bit. If this trade works out, I'm probably gonna be done trading for today. And I'll just call out moves for you guys. I need to calm down. I'm doing a little too much. I think I'm gonna be fine, but I'm doing a little too much. I'm down 48. We were up $100. I'm doing too much. Even if this trade works out, I'm doing too much. I need to chill for today. So if this trade works out, I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the day and just call out moves. Amy coming back, baby. Amy coming back. I love to see it. Just got a clean bounce off of 152. Yeah, it looks like SPY's trying to build bullish momentum to push higher. Ain't no way all these institutions bought. And it's not gonna run up, bro. There's no fucking way. I mean, there's always a way, but... I'm down $60 on this call. Oh God, please don't lose 750. We have to break this blue line. What's my max loss on this call? 145. I think I just need to be patient. Oh, I didn't realize QQQ just kept dumping. QQQ's about to come back. Okay, yeah, we should be fine on SPY. I didn't realize QQQ just kept dumping. So QQQ is just now getting bullish momentum. Oh wow, Nvidia. Nvidia, what the fuck is going on with you, dude? At least it filled the gap. How can a stock be so strong and then so weak at the same time? Meta, bull flag breakout. AMD pulling back. AMD finding a bottom. AMD should be able to push back up. That should help us a little bit. What's Google doing? That's a big one. Google helping us out a lot. Good job. We should be fine on SPY.
JK, really? Eskimo.
Should be fine. I just need to wait. Just in case though, I'm gonna get some money ready to add to the account. And then if we take a loss, it will reset our win streak back to 0. We're at a 20 win streak. It keeps holding 750. I think we're gonna consolidate and push up. If I'm right, this is what we're gonna do. It might just take a while. But if I'm wrong, I'll add the money and I'll take the loss on the chin and I'll keep it moving. We just need to break this stupid blue line. Once you break that blue line, we're bullish. Come on, QQQ and SPY. Come on. I know you can do it. I see it. After this, though, don't hold, guys, because we're in an iffy spot on the market. And after this, I'm not trading anymore today. I might trade now again if it holds, if it breaks and holds 104.50. Fuck, we're in such an iffy spot right now, man. Isn't this yesterday's highs? Let me see. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm locked in now. There's nothing I can do. I'm either riding this to zero or... Fuck, this is scary. This is scary. We were at fucking... Dude, we were at 675. Oil's rising. I was at 675. I should have just stopped, bro. I was up $120. I don't know why I don't know why I did that. I'm not wrecked. It's not wrecked, but it was stupid for sure. It was stupid for sure. We were at 675. The goal for this month was 450. So I definitely got greedy. But if we survive this, I'm done for the day. I'm just going to call out moves. Either way, I'm holding. Because I think I just need to be patient and it will come back to the upside. But if we don't go back above 750, this is not good. And I'm going to be looking at a loss and I'm going to have to put money in. This doesn't look good. This looks really bad. We've been in a downtrend since this morning. We have to break this downtrend. If we break this downtrend, we'll fucking pump. We just need to break this downtrend. I honestly think I just need to be patient. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And this is why I said don't count on 752, because it already hit 752. If you guys can, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. I broke my rules. So I honestly don't deserve. If the trade works out, I'll be happy, but I honestly don't deserve it because I broke my rules. I was up well over 10%. I mean, we're still up 7% for the day. And I didn't stop trading. So I broke my rules, and honestly, I deserve to take an L. I don't want to take an L, but I honestly deserve to. I broke my rules, and I need to stop because I'm getting too undisciplined. I'm getting too unstructured. I'm trading too crazy. I'm doing too much. I need to just stop. I think SPY's gonna come back, but I need to just stop. I rage double down. I mean, we keep holding and we look good. I honestly think we look good, guys, but we're in a very sticky situation right now that you don't want to be in. You see how we keep rejecting? We have to get back above 750 and we have to break this orange line. If we break the orange line and break back over 750, we're okay. I'm scared because the bands are getting tight and we don't have green MACD. Yeah, this is scary. This is really scary. RSI is really low though. We should be okay, man. RSI trending up a little bit even. We should be okay. From what I see, SPY should go back up. Come on, break 750. We need to break 750, we need to break the blue line, and we need to break the orange line. That would be all bullish signals. I'm down almost $100 on this call. We're down $73. Still up 40 bucks for the day, but that could get wiped out if this goes sideways. I was up $120. I don't know why I didn't stop. I got way too greedy, for sure. So I need to chill, for real. I'm tripping. I got way too greedy, and I need to chill. $750 is our first sign of good luck. Is anyone still in spy calls? Type a 1 if you're in spy calls. Zelly Zen, what up? Yeah, QQQ is about to come back, bro. RSI trending up, price trending down, bullish divergence. Also falling wedge on QQQ. Or a little bit of a falling wedge. So we might go a little bit lower, but I think we're gonna push up. This is definitely a falling wedge. All right, we might be holding the red line. If we break the blue line, that would be even better. And if we break the orange line, we're definitely going up. If we break and hold the orange line. All right, now it's gonna pull back. Now it's about to pull back. It's 11:11. DZ fam, make a wish. All we need to do is hold 750, break this blue line, break this orange line, and we're in good shape. QQQ falling wedge might start breaking out. If it does, that's going to help SPY push up. Come on, QQQ, break out. It might come down a little bit more and then break out, which means SPY will come down one more time and then break out. I'm holding. There's nothing in this trade that says I should not hold. As soon as we break this downtrend from this morning, we'll be in good shape. Kind of. Nah, not really. That's reaching. That's reaching. Should see a breakout on QQQ here soon. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. What's my max loss again, just in case? I would have to add 145. Okay, I can deal with that. All right, now pulling back as expected. Oil's slightly up. IIRAN peace deal to fully reopen. Well, then why aren't we pumping? Why are we not pumping then? Peace deal, reopen Hamas as U.S. military pulls out. Then why are we not pumping? And why is oil not dropping? This is scary. I'm prepared for whatever happens. Sorry, everybody who's in a call, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I traded too much, and I shouldn't have led you guys into this because you probably went long because of me. And I traded too much today, guys. I'm so sorry. I really am. I traded too much. I was up $100+. I was up 20+%. I don't know why I didn't stop. I was at 675. Now we could come all the way down to, I have 145. So let's do, I'm at 87, so 145 minus, we'll do 88 to make it nice. I could take $57 more loss. 588 minus $58. So we could come down to 530 at the end of this. I'm really sorry, family. It should be okay. This is my prediction. I'm not changing my prediction. We should be able to come back to at least 751, which might not put me in profit. But I'm going to hold to the end of the day, guys. I'm going to hold to at least 3 p.m. because I honestly feel like we're going to bottom and push up. It's just we're just in a scary situation right now. I'll tell you everything. I'm about to take a quick walk just so I can clear my head a little bit, and after this I am done trading. If whether win or lose, I'm done trading for the day. And I will trade tomorrow. I'll call out moves. But I traded too much. I completely broke my rules, and I honestly don't deserve to win. I really don't. I really don't. And I understand that. So if the market does take a notch off my belt, take me down to a 0-win streak after the big 20 run, I'll just go on another. Oh, we're on 21 win streak. I'll just go on another 15-20 win streak, and we'll make it all back. We were 300 up. I'm kind of sad about that, though. We were $300 up, man. 300 up total, which is insane. 300, guys. And we had hit a new all-time high for profits, but I just took that away. We were up big. I wish it didn't count your active trade. It's so annoying. It should be, if the active trade is not locked in, it should only be realized gains, not fucking unrealized gains or losses. It's so fucking annoying. If I didn't lock the trade in, it shouldn't count. So stupid. I honestly think we break out here and start pushing up here around, so it's 11. New document, SEC now saying GME owns 7.5 of eBay. Yeah, GME owns shares, and I think Ryan Cohen has shares. Good morning, Sev. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Just clear my head a little bit. We are definitely dumping. Fuck. And I'm ready to take the max loss. What will my account be if I take max loss? 530. We were at 675. So 530. What will I need to get back to 675? It should be that 170. 530 plus 170. I'll add like 170 if this trade doesn't work out. 150. I'll add like 150. If this trade doesn't work out. We are definitely experiencing some pain right now, but we've been here before. We were just $100 down on now and then went straight into profits. SPY cannot break this downtrend, man. This is horrifying. All right, so just prepare for the account to go to 530. That's fine. We're down $100. You dumbass. All you had to do was stop trading. We're down $100 and we're still green on the fucking day. You fucking dumbass. You were at 675, dude. You got... What is wrong with you today? And yesterday you were tripping too. What are your rules, bro? 7 to 10%. You fucking must stop. You were at 20+% on a 600. Oh, you dummy. Follow your rules, bro. Doesn't matter how confident you feel, because there's always that one time that you can be wrong, bro. Follow your rules, dude. Follow your rules. Do not do this again. You were at your goal for this month was 450. And you were at 675. All you had to do was nothing. Chill, relax, and reminisce in your fucking massive gains. But no, you had to go back into the market, trying to squeeze some fucking more money out of it. And look what happened to you. Look what happened to you, bro. So you deserve this. So take it on the chin. If you have to add the fucking 150, you add it. And you keep it moving. That's what we do, baby. RSI is literally trending up as price is trending down. We literally have bullish divergence, bro. I'm not selling. There's nothing that can make me sell. The way I trade, it's max loss or gain. RSI is trending up, price is trending down. There's nothing that can make me sell. That's the same thing that happened on Now stock yesterday. RSI was trending up, price was trending down. I saw it yesterday during after hours. RSI trending up, price trending down. Same exact shit. I saw it happening yesterday, right here. RSI trending, or price trending down. RSI trending up. There's nothing that can make me sell. I hold. We're down $94. 145 is my max loss. I'm holding, bruh. I did say we might come down a little bit lower than bounce. No, bro. There is a chance we recover. I'm holding. You guys seen this from me before. You guys have seen me be deep in the red before. I'm holding, bro. It's a shakeout. And I'm not just saying it to try to gas myself up, but oil's going up a lot. That's fucked up. I'm not just saying it to gas myself up. There's bullish divergence. If we lose together. We just need to break this orange line. We have this big ass gap beneath us, which is scary as fuck. That's the scary part. Dude, we're almost at yesterday's lows, bro. We gotta find support. It doesn't make any sense. Yesterday should have been more bearish than today. There's no reason why this is happening. I honestly feel like we should bounce. That's my analysis. It could just be painful for a while, family. And then QQQ has this falling wedge. I would literally buy this. In fact, I'm about to buy it just so I can make some money. I don't know if that's crazy, but if QQQ breaks out of this falling wedge, SPY will definitely come back. We need NVIDIA and shit to come back. And AMD. See, but all these stocks look like they're about to bottom and push up. That's why I think we're about to push back up. Just give it time, family. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me. Just give it time. Just give it time. We should get a decent bounce here on NVIDIA. Oops. I didn't mean to move the whole thing. NVIDIA should be bottoming soon. Are we dumping more? No. We just need QQQ to break out. I think we just need time, family. I think we just need time. I'm down too. This is a big loss on a small account. It's a big loss. $100 is a big loss on a small account. Island! He's back, baby. Yo, Island, we missed you. One of the top gifters right now, Island. There's 2.9 million shares available to short. 0.77% cost to borrow. I have an Amy YOLO call. Amy just bounced off of 152. Looking good. Market kind of pulling us back just a little bit. I want to see Amy back above 158. If Amy can break and hold 158, we're going to head back towards 160, 160 plus. See, if I had bought QQQ, I might look at a QQQ option real quick. I know it sounds crazy, but QQQ falling wedge breakout. It's another 145. I'm telling you, bro, we come back. Especially if we break 750. And if we break this blue line, we come back. This is where I would go long. See, this is why I need to be more patient and wait for the setups to develop. This is where I would go long on SPY. This is where I would go long. I shouldn't even have moved my prediction. Now I gotta fix all this shit. This is where I would go long on SPY, especially if it breaks and holds 750. We should go back to at least 751. At minimum. We should go green on the day and push up. QQQ. Is there like a cheap call I can get real quick? On anything? This is where I would go long. This is where you should go long. Down here. This is perfect. Am I a nutcase and gonna do double SPY calls? Or should I do QQQ? Another SPY call is 114. Oh, that'd be super risky, bro. You need to just wait. And if we break and hold 750, though, we're definitely popping. And if we break this blue medium line, we're definitely popping. Why does now look like it's about to go higher again? QQQ breakout is imminent. SPY. Falling wedge. And we're breaking the downtrend from this morning. All we have to do is get back above 750. RSI trending up, price trending down. We have bullish divergence. Bullish divergence. Bro, SPY goes back up, bro. There's nothing that can convince me otherwise. We have bullish divergence on QQQ very clearly. Very clear bullish divergence. Falling wedge. All we need is time. Come on, SPY. Come on, baby. I know you got this. What is that, a false breakout? Why does now look like it's about to rip again? I should have stopped trading, brother. What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, Amy waking up a little bit here. I would love to see it. I have a YOLO call. We still look really good on Amy. We should see a continuation, especially if SPY can start moving back up. There's no way, bro, we don't come back up, bro. Bullish divergence is clear. We just need time. It's not as clear on SPY. God, I should have just left my original prediction. This is so ass. I'm ass. I'm ass. Fucking ass, bro. I keep fucking up. You gotta show me. Why can't I get this right? Come on. A little bit more pain. Here it comes. We're getting awfully close to that fucking gap. This is scary. I might just have to take the L. This is getting too scary. The wedge is not working. I gotta wait 15, 20 more minutes, and if this doesn't, now it's pumping. I'm holding. I'm waiting 20 minutes to the side. If this wedge plays out, we're good. And if QQQ follows my prediction, we're good. I'm holding. I'm holding. There's nothing to change my mind. Thank you, Island, for the 10 bomb. Guys, please hit the like button if you can. Please hit the like button if you can. Is anybody still in SPY calls with me, or did you cash out for a loss? Let me know in the comments below. Did you guys hold or cash out for a loss? We've been here before and made it back. Did you guys hold or cash out for a loss? Yo, Amy's back at 158. If we break and hold 158, we're going back to 160 plus. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys are still holding. I was at 670. I lost $100. I lost $100. I was at 6. Guys, we were at 676, bro. We were at 676. We fucked up so bad. 676. I can only lose $45 more, so I'm holding, bro. There's no reason to sell at this point. I was at 676, y'all. All I had to do was stop. I didn't follow my rules, so I deserve this. I 100% deserve it. Guys, follow me on Twitch. Give me a like and subscribe. Help out since I'm getting cooked trading. And today could have been an amazing day if I just stopped. It could have been a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Now I think I'm fully cooked. I'm going to wait a couple more minutes, and then I'm just going to add the money at this point and take the L.
In dollar now 106 calls think we go to 106 today bro many thanks. Saluting face emoji, saluting face emoji, saluting face emoji.
Snow's at 181, bro. Oh, you said now. If now breaks 104.50, it will pump. Yeah, that now play was disgusting this morning. I made over $100, bruh. Good luck on now, brother. It looks really good. I was actually about to enter another call too. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, clear bullish divergence on QQQ. If now breaks and holds 104.50, you're going to pop even higher. I like the fact it can move independent of SPY. Yeah, they have 2-day calls on now, and they have 9 days. This is ridiculous. Oil's coming back down even. Like, this is ridiculous. This is a fucking shakeout or something, dude. This doesn't even make any sense. No wonder I wasn't able to get it, because this doesn't make no sense. This is stupid. We're getting good news out of Iran. Peace deal to fully reopen Strait. White House drafts memo outlines end of blockade. White House says Iran media reports. And oil's about to go back under 90. This doesn't make any sense. This is a shakeout, bruh. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, I'm gonna just add whatever I lose. I can't take any more trades. I can't take any more trades. I can't believe I was at 675 and I didn't stop, dude. What? I was blinded. I was truly blinded. Truly, and now we just keep losing more and more and more. We have $35 left to lose. So I might as well just hold. I'm an idiot, dude. Don't break your rules ever again, bro. Don't break your rules again! You fucking moron! You were up, you fucking idiot! You're fucking retarded, you dumbass. Fucking stupid, bro. You deserve to get fucking rins, bro. Just rins me, bro. Just fucking rins me, dude. Just fucking dump the whole shit. Just fucking wreck me, bro, because I deserve it. Just fucking wreck me. Just do it, bro. Just don't. Just don't. Fully deserve it. Fucking deserve it. Up $100 and not stopping. What is wrong with you? Up $300 fucking total, bro, and you still didn't stop. Fucking greedy bastard. You were almost at 700, you dumbass. I'm not using just everyone else's money. I put the most money into the account. People were just very nice to me and gave me money. What am I supposed to do? Not accept people's gifts? No. I'm not going to turn away people's generosity. QQQ still tracking perfectly. Bullish divergence, bro. I'm not selling, bro. Fuck this shit. Spy is fully cooked, bro. I knew I should have got a call that was a day out. That way I would have time. I even knew they were gonna pull the rug today, bro. What? Like, I just was totally blinded. I deserve everything I'm getting right now. I can't play. I'll check it for you, bro, but I can't play. I can't play anything like that. Bro, you don't have to send bits, bro. You're losing too. Yeah, bro, I can't even touch this, bro. I can't even touch this. Bro, you don't have to send bits, bro, because I know you're taking an L too, bro. Thank you so much, my friend. He's exaggerating. I'm the one who's mad. Could be exaggerating a little bit, yes. But I am an idiot for not stopping. Bro, all-time high is about to start a hype trade. Yo, you're about to finish the bits goal, bro. Bro's about to finish the bits goal. We're at 1,100. We're at 11,100. Bro, triple down. You're wildin'. I am telling you one thing, though. I'm never breaking my rules again. After 10% gains, I must stop trading, dude. And I was at 25%. I was at 675, bruh. We're down more than we were on fucking now, dude. What a fucking moron. And now we're down on the fucking day. Oh, we're still up $7. What a fucking idiot, dude. It's still early? I can't, bro. I cannot. I can't, bro. I cannot play anything like that. Congratulations that you made a bag, but I cannot join you. There's no way, bro. It's 700%. There's no way I can take that type of risk. I could buy a share maybe or something. That momentous stock lost 1867. Cash out, bro. You briefly broke above and then you popped that 2095 and then you came down. Yo, all-time high. All-time high, you're going nutty, bro. Blackberry possible bear flag. Possible rising wedge, Blackberry. Rising wedge breakdown imminent after slight pump. Neo, falling wedge breakout. Neo, falling wedge breakout. Neo, falling wedge breakout, as predicted. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. Can the white dotted line work for QQQ? Hopefully. If SPY can just break this fucking orange line. We are definitely making a falling wedge, bruh. We are definitely making a falling wedge on SPY. SPY bottoms and goes up the whole rest of the day. SPY bottom and goes up the whole rest of the day. Yeah, both QQQ and SPY are about the bottom. I see it. Right now, we're testing the 20 moving average on the 2-hour time frame. If we hold that, fucking bullish. We'll go all the way back up. And we have a bullish hammer candle off of it. So if SPY goes back above 750, it's over. We're gonna go back up. All-time high, bro. You're about to reach the bits goal. You're wilding. Somebody help this man out. Help him reach the bits goal, man. RSI clearly trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence. That means it's going to flatten out and correct to the upside. So now we're going to flatten out on QQQ and correct up. Bits to the bounce. Now I might have to pull back a little bit, but if it breaks and holds 104.50, it's gonna moon. It hit my price target, bro. That's so crazy. Oh, we might start breaking out. We might start breaking out on SPY. I need to buy another call. I'm not going to make money, though. I might need to go risky and buy one more call. All-time high, bro. You're a fucking madman. Bro, thank you so much, dude. Man, Spy can't catch a break, dude. Every time we break out, we get pushed back down. I don't understand it, bro. This doesn't make any sense. This literally doesn't make sense. This literally doesn't make sense, dude. Why are we not bullish? I'm just getting I'm at least putting $25 in right now. I'm putting in the 25 that Jet Geek gave me. I'm adding that right now. This just doesn't make any sense. We should easily bounce. This just doesn't make sense. If we break out of this wedge, we'll be fine, but like, I don't understand why it's not breaking out. Should have broke out days ago. I knew I should have bought a call dated for tomorrow, dude. It's already 12 o'clock, bro. I'm cooked. Let's add some money. And then we'll just start trying to make it back. I'll even do more trades. I don't care. I'm going full reckless with it.
Are you really fine? I mean, you know it's okay to feel a little off sometimes. It's alright that you don't want to smile. You don't need to explain bad moments away. We all get them and get through them. Don't forget that even the darkest clouds have the sun shining on the other side. So give it time and you will be fine.
I'm about to go long on another spy call. All right, this is it. This is it. I might go long. I don't want it to add to my position. No, I want it to be a separate trade. I'm scared if I buy a call, it will like average me down or something. Or can I buy a different strike price and it will be a different trade? I don't want them to combine the two trades. All right, QQQ is 100% tracking. We just broke out of the falling wedge. Oh my God, he got a liquidation warning. I'm about to go long on SPY. If I buy another SPY call, will it add to my position? Different strike, different position. Okay. If SPY breaks the blue line, guys, we're in business. Maybe a little bit of a bull flag forming on now. All right, if we break and hold this blue line, we're back in business. And if we break and hold 750, we're going all the way back up. Like all the way back up. Dude, I swear we bottom and then go up almost all the rest of the day. Like, I swear it's something like this, bruh. I could be wrong, but we'll see. I swear we go up like almost the whole rest of the day, dude. Until at least power hour. I could be wrong. I need to see a little bit more price action. If we listen, if we break 750, we go. I'm always right, bro. Please. Please always be right, man. Please. I swear, bro, this is what I see. Prove me wrong. Oil's about to drop back under 80, under 90. That would be so bullish. Oh, QQQ's moving. Nvidia's coming back. AMD's coming back too, like I said. That's helping a lot. possible bull flag on Google, and if Google breaks out of that later today, that would help out a lot. It looks like it would happen later today if it breaks out, though. Google would do something like this. Bro, SPY goes back 750, bro. We're back in the fucking game, dude. Oh yeah, this looks good. This looks good. We just need to get back above 750. Come on, Rippy, baby, rip. Come on, we just need to break the blue line, dude, and hold it. 10 minutes about to cross green. We're gonna go bullish, bro. We're gonna go bullish. 10 minute already cross green on QQQ. We're going bullish. RSI trending clear up, price trending down. Bullish divergence. That's why it seemed like it didn't make sense. Because we were trending, we just kept trending down. You're gonna correct up with the bullish divergence. Falling wedge breakout, by the way. QQQ. I should have played it for a quick scout. That would have been a nice move right there. I'm still deep in the red, obviously. $100 still in the red. Over 100. Somehow still slightly green on the day because we made so much from that last trade. I need this call to go back up. If we can get green MACD 10-minute time frame, that will be a really good sign. And if we break back above 750, that would be absolutely huge. %100% overtraded today. If we break and hold 750, bro, that's all we need. We'll pop straight to 751. Go, baby, go. It's just for today. If I had till tomorrow, I wouldn't be sweating at all. I wouldn't even care. Bro, if I had a call till tomorrow, I would be straight, bro. I know for a fact tomorrow we rip, bro. Well, I need to see the rest of the price action, but it looks like tomorrow we're gonna probably rip. So yeah, if it was for tomorrow, wouldn't even care. I should have played that falling wedge breakout on QQQ. We had the bullish divergence so clear. With the MACD looking beautiful and then perfect breakout retest. I could have easily played that. And made a little bit back so far. I just need to make it back. I know I can. I need to manage this dumbass trade. If SPY breaks and holds 750, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna go back up stupid. I honestly want to buy a call right now so I can try to make some bread. But I don't want to get too crazy. I've been getting too crazy. I'm just gonna try to manage what I have. I've been getting too crazy. So I'm gonna calm down and just manage what I have. If we break and hold 750, we're back in the game, guys. This looks really good. We just held the blue line, guys. Listen, this is how important that is. I want to show you guys something. Our trend is changing. So the Bears won this morning, and then that's why we had a downtrend all morning. But now it's coming into afternoon. The trend is shifting. You guys can see we have this falling wedge, which has been resistance all the way since here. Okay, that's important. We've also had the blue medium line here on the 5-minute time frame. Resistance, resistance, resistance. I got caught up in a false break above it because I thought we were going to continue up because we broke above it. So I actually got, the trade was decent. But sometimes when you don't wait for enough confirmation, you can still get burnt. That's why I'm a little bit careful. We broke above it right here. I bought way up here. So I need SPY to go way up here or higher. But that's been resistance this whole time. We're currently trying to use that as support. If we do, we're going to push up for 750. And if we use 750 as support, then we're back in the game in a big way. I think the trend could shift bullish for the rest of the day. So what we could do is start trending up and then fade out here heading into power hour or heading into close. We'll see what happens, but that's what my prediction is. And if QQQ breaks and holds 730, that would be huge. That will also help. If Nvidia comes back, that will help. We want Apple to stay green. It's a little too early to tell, but could be a little bit of a wedge forming on Apple. Nvidia getting a little bit of a bounce off of that trend line, breaking above this 10-minute would be huge. Breaking above the 20 moving average here on the 10-minute would be huge. And AMD's coming back too. It's breaking above. And we got Green MACD 10-minute time frame. Does SPY have Green MACD 10-minute time frame? Great. SPY just got Green MACD 10-minute time frame. That's a great sign. It's a great sign. Bullish hammer candle off of support. Double support. That's a great sign right there. Probably going to get a push up. This is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot better.
Eskimos.
I don't know why I didn't stop trading. Bro was up 25%. Bro, I was up 20%, $114. Now we're up $14. Bro over traded his ass off and got burned. All right, bands are getting tight above the blue medium line. Honestly, if I see a good setup, I'm going to fuck in, dude. Possible now bull flag. I'm gonna go in for a scalp if I need to. If I see it, honestly. No, I gotta chill. I forgot. I just gotta chill. Right, let's just manage what you have, buddy. Let some money settle. Hopefully SPY gets enough momentum and just rips. We definitely have RSI trending up. Price is still trending down technically. Lower highs and lower lows. So we do have bullish divergence on SPY. And QQQ really has bullish divergence, like clear. Price clearly trending down, RSI clearly trending up. Bears won that morning session. That was the whole problem. I didn't even see NAS QQQ. I should have looked at that shit, man. Bears cooked it on the morning session. If SPY breaks 750, I'll be so fucking happy, dude. Even if we just get back to 750, bro, that would be a great start to this. I really do want to go in on another call, but I don't want to reinforce bad habits, revenge trading and shit like that. I mean, I still scalped SPY while I was trading now. Amy's at 157. GameStop 2171. Ooh, yeah, SPY. SPY doing better than QQQ. What the heck? QQQ's kind of slow today. Normally QQQ moves more than SPY. Oh shit! Yeah, give us some like impulse candles or something, baby. Come on. Let me see something. Please break 750, because that's all the confirmation I need to know we're about the full trend change. We going back up if we break and hold 750. Ooh, Amy's trying to go green with that momentum off SPY. If SPY comes back up, Amy's going to 160, bro. SoFi might be setting up for another move to the upside. Amazon, what you doing? Amazon helping the cause, baby. New highs for the day on Amazon. Little early to tell. Apple might be forming a wedge. That would really help out. Come on, SPY. Get that momentum that you're known for, baby. Let's see it. Let's see it. Break 750. We're down 98 bucks. Woo! We're getting under 100. Okay. I need to start making some money back, but today is horrible for trading. SPY is moving really slow. The best trade today was the scalp this morning off of this. And then puts, obviously. And then double bottom setup, falling wedge right here. But I didn't play it. Other than that, for calls, it's been bad. Everything's been bad. Dude, why did I not stop trading, bro? What is wrong with the bull? I saw 110, 100%, or 114. Dude, I was at 675, bro. What were you thinking, my friend? You should have sat and did nothing all day. What was the bull thinking? You're down 67? Bro, down 67. I wish I was down 67. I wish I was down 67, bro. You guys dare me to buy a 3-day Apple call? Yo, SPY might break. SPY might break 750. AMC wants 65, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys. Oh, QQQ. Yo, thank you All Time High for the bits, bro. SPY is back over 750. Bro should have bought that 750 call like I said. You need to start listening to yourself. I kind of want to average down, but I'm super scared. It would be another $52 to average down. Oh God, this could be a rising wedge. Fuck. I see it. It's a little mini rising wedge, you son of a bitch. So we're probably gonna have to pull back a little bit. I should have just bought that call. It made a little bit of money to help make it back. Stupid. I should have just did it. It wasn't even that much money. Is it revenge trading if you're gonna be right? QQQ, full bullish divergence playing out. QQQ, full bullish divergence playing out right now. We're at $80 loss. I did scared money don't make money. Facts, bro. Shit's scary though, bro. On the small account. I would have cashed out quickly, but I could have bought it for a couple bucks and made a couple bucks. It would have really helped out. It would have really helped out for sure. Or maybe I even should have bought a put, like, when I found the wedge. Or seeing me rejected from the trend line to hedge myself a little bit. I gotta start thinking. Because I can add a little bit more money. It's not that crazy. I don't think it's wrong as long as you do it with structure and discipline. It's not just out of reaction or emotion. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold 750. That's the problem. If we hold 750, we're good, bro. But we might break back below 750. What I'm thinking we might do now, since we got the move up, is we might pull back and then push back to the upside. We already got this move to the upside I was looking for. So now I'm thinking we might pull back. I hope we just rip, but this is what more likely will happen. Something like this. We already got this move to the upside that we were looking for. So hopefully, I wish we would just rip, but we're probably gonna pull back a little bit and then push back up. But we got green MACD 10-minute time frame. That's very good. We're above the blue medium line. That's very good. If we go bullish on the 15, then it's over. We're gonna fucking go ham. But go bullish on the 15, we need green MACD and we need above the blue medium line. And that's at this level right here. If we hold 750, all of that's possible. I'm hoping I'm wrong and we just pump. That would be lovely. Which is very possible if we break above like 750.50. Falling wedge breakout's disgusting though. Amy coming up with SPY, I'm telling you, I told you guys. Amy's trying to go green on the day. Amy trying to go green on the day. Nvidia's pushing? Yeah, that's what we need. Bullish divergence on Nvidia. Look, RSI trending up, price trending down. Bullish divergence on Nvidia. Also, Nvidia looks sick. Nvidia looks sick. Bull flag? Look at that. We just tested it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. We just got a strong reaction off of that. Nvidia, please take us to the moon. Is AMD coming back? AMD's trying to come back too. Ooh, Apple coming down. That's why Nvidia's coming back. That's so funny. It's so funny how manipulated shit is. One of them will always be going up. Now bull flag breakout. Now bull flag breakout. Now bull flag breakout. Now bull flag breakout, y'all. Like bull flag / falling wedge. Now bull flag / falling wedge breakout. If it breaks and holds 104.57, it pumps. Damn, bro, we were so high in the sky. 676, bro, we were high in the sky. I think this is a rising wedge, man. So we might like pull back and then go back up, guys. Is what I'm thinking. We'll see here. We're probably gonna track perfectly and pull back from this and then hopefully find a bottom quickly. But I don't know, man. Today's been really slow. Oil's down so much, bro. We should be pumping. Middle East, Iran Foreign Ministry says U.S. broke ceasefire. Yeah, they fucked up a lot with the war.
My whole life has led to this point because of you. When we're coming up with
The
this
stupid war wasn't happening. The gas prices wouldn't be so stupid. The plane ticket so I can see my fucking family. They want us restricted. Spy, you're fucking annoying right now, dude. I can't believe you. You're a fucking ass, dude. This is some bullshit, bro. This is some bullshit, bro. This is some bullshit for real. There's no reason we should even be bearish, bro. This shit is some bullshit. It's some straight bullshit, bro. All I had to do was nothing, bro. It's my fault. It's my fault, bro. It's my fucking fault, bro. Yo, I'm hot right now. I am fucking hot right now, man. Bro, all you had to do was nothing, bro. You were up 300 plus, you dumbass motherfucker. Hot right now. Man, I'm about to smoke again, cuz. Fuck this stupid ass market, bro. Fucking bitch ass. Wedge dumping for no reason, man. But this market is dumb. You rally on fucking the shit blowing up, but when we get a peace deal, you fucking fall. And bro, Amy, on God, Amy's the only thing printing for me. What the fuck is happening, bro? Bro is at $675, bro. Up $114. Why didn't you stop, you moron? You were up 114, bro. That's a fucking beautiful day for the small account. What the fuck were you thinking? You broke every single rule, dude. You deserve to get cooked, bro. This is why you have rules. Oh my God, and I hate being right about this, bro. Yo, Fishy Friends just gifted Robert a free membership. Man, I'm about to buy puts, bro, just to hedge. Like, I don't even care no more. This shit wrecked me, bro. We just rejected off the 15-minute. Thank you, Fishy Friend, for the gifted, brother. We just rejected off the 15. Bro, I'm the dumbest idiot. Now you're getting eaten alive, bro. Man, I ain't cutting no fucking losses, bro. This shit about to go bullish, bro. I don't give a fuck. Shit's going bullish in the close, bro. I don't care. And I'll buy a call for tomorrow too. I don't even give a fuck. I know this shit's going back up, bro. This don't make no sense. It's a shakeout. This don't make no sense at all, bro. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Bro, we're holding the 20. Like, come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, bro. And we all know it. Just hedge yourself by a put, too. But oil is down fucking 3%. We had a gap up, but this doesn't make no sense. This is dumb. This isn't fucking right, bro. This isn't supposed to be happening right now. We still have stupid bullish divergence on QQQ, bro. I'm fucking holding, bro. And I might buy a call for tomorrow, bro. At the end of the day. Oh my god, we're about to go back bearish, dude. I can't stand this shit. I'm fucking done, bro. I'm fucking done, bro. Bro, I was up 300 on P&L, bro. I was up 300. Now I'm only up 200. I was up 300, all-time highs, bro. We was way up there, bro. Oh my god. We were at all-time highs, bro. Over trading the last 2 days has really fucked me up. If I had till tomorrow, I wouldn't even care because I know the call would be straight. I mean, we're still up. Realized, yeah, realized. We were at $328 realized gains. We were at $328 realized gains. $224 made off a SPY. We were at $320 fucking realized gains, dude. $336 is what we were at before we fucking took this big L. Damn it, you idiot! And we were up $100 today, bro. God damn it. I think SPY's about to go back down, dude. I think that was it. That might have been it. That might have been all the bounce we get. Because it just rejected from 750. It's over, bro. It's over. It's fucking over, dude. We're probably not getting the recovery. The only thing that looks like it could possibly recover is QQQ. If we... Oh my god, bro. I'm leaving. I'm going outside, bro. I'm done. Google bull flag breakout. Google bull flag breakout. So the Google bull flag played out.
Cross, you're crazy.
Google might pump, dude. I added 50 to the account. I added 50 to the account. I had to. I had to add 50 more. But I'm still only worried about P and L. Getting absolutely slaughtered. I should have bought those puts. I'm doing everything wrong now. I'm doing everything wrong now. I didn't buy the puts. I didn't buy the calls. I could have started making some money back. I'm doing everything wrong now. You're a fucking idiot, dude. We just rejected from everything. We're done. We're done. We're going down the rest of the day. We're about to go fill the gap. They're pulling the rug. I knew they were gonna fucking pull the rug, dude. I fucking said it this morning. The fuck am I doing buying calls? Bro, we're gonna go into this gap fill and just dump. It's over.
Hey, sad boys.
I did 2 quick scalps on SPY. But I'm gonna have to reset the win streak. Because we're definitely not gonna win this one. I did 2 quick scalps on SPY, so that was 21, 22, 23, and then now. I'm gonna go ahead and buy another call. I'm actually gonna buy a call dated for tomorrow, as crazy as it sounds. I might buy a call dated for tomorrow. I traded 2 0 DTEs. I hit on both of those. Account is currently just slightly under 600. We're still green. Every time frame still green. Up 191. We were up 327. We were up massively. We were up 327. Absolute massive gains. But as you guys can see, we're still positive P&L. Year to date, still positive P&L. That's your most important one. All is up. 6 month, 3 month. The only thing is down is 5 day because the past couple of days we were up over 20% today. So I should have just stopped trading, but it is what it is. I'm about to buy a call for tomorrow. It looks like we're going full bullish. Especially if we break 750. See, if I could hold my call till tomorrow, I know I would make money. I know I would make money if I could just hold till tomorrow. I'm taking a huge risk. If SPY holds 750, we're going in long on another call. If SPY holds 750, we're going in long on another call. Now, if I buy the same strike, but it's a different expiration, that's a different position too, correct? I bought 2 calls on the way up on this shit. I should have bought puts here, honestly, on the rising wedge, like I was thinking, and then that would have printed, and then I could have got those 2 scalps. I'd probably be up already. But bro, I'm just doing what I do, cuz like it's not revenge trading if you right. If we reject off 750 again, we have to take. Nah, bro, I'm going full bullish. We're going full bullish, bro. If you hold to the end of the day, SPY's gonna pump up stupid. I don't care what anyone says. We have full bullish divergence. I don't care what anyone says. No one can tell me different. RSI trending up, and I'm telling you right now, if you buy a call dated for tomorrow and hold, you'll be straight. Not financial advice. It's just risky going double long, but I just did it twice and printed. No, I made $300 total. 326. What don't you understand? Can't you do math? The account started at 128, bro. Do you see the account now? That falling wedge breakout was weak. Apple's coming back. Apple's coming back. I'm either gonna buy Apple call or SPY call, whatever's cheaper. So Apple has a nice setup off the falling wedge. Realized gains, all realized gains, $327.77. All realized gains, realized. Bro, you hold SPY call. If you have a SPY call that's dated for tomorrow and hold, you'll be straight. Not financial advice. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oil is down insane. Why are we not moving? Bro, Trump, stop being a little bitch and just fucking get the peace deal done. Bro, I'm on a small account, you retard. You're so dumb, bro. How dumb are you? You're flexing and you don't even have nothing to flex, bro. Show me a picture of you actually making 100 bands live. And then I'll believe you, pussy. Fucking retard. You're banned. What an idiot. Trying to flex on a fucking comment section. You don't even have no picture to prove it, you fucking lying bitch. Bro, if I want you pussies to talk, if I want you pussy ass haters to talk, I'll say pussy ass hater talk. Don't speak unless I tell you to speak. If I say hey pussy ass hater talk, then you can speak. Other than that, keep your mouth shut. Bro's dumb as shit, though. He's like, oh, I made 100 bands. Bro, prove it then. Prove it, bro, because you don't have 100 bands. You're probably poor as shit. Bro's probably literally poor. Unless you got P&L to show me, don't say nothing. Let me see P&L of you trading live, actually trading live and making money. Because if not, it doesn't exist. Yeah, it was probably a paper trade, bro. You know it was a paper trade, bro. You know it was a paper trade. Bro probably can't even show me one winning trade. How easy is it to talk into a chat and just make up some shit and then actually trade live in front of people and actually make money and actually have positive P&L? And if you made 100 bands, then why don't you have a YouTube? And why don't you have 17,000 followers if you actually made 100 bands? Oh, because you're lying. That's why. If you're actually that good, then where's your YouTube channel, bro? Where's the videos or proof of you making anything or doing anything of relevance? Because if it's not there, it doesn't exist. Yeah, he's lying, dude. He's absolutely lying. He's absolutely 100% lying, dude. 100% lying. He's like, I made 100 bands. Y'all need to learn. Bro, then where is your channel? Because if you really fucking made 100 bands, you could get 100,000 followers. Someone said he'll Photoshop it. Yeah, I know. That's why you have to do it live. That's why you have to do it live, bro. He lying like a motherfucker, bro. We all know. We know. We pulled his card. We know. We pulled his card. We know he's lying. Should I go long on now or spy? What's cheaper? Apple now looks good. Apple looks decent. I need to make bread. Bro, QQQ is going full bullish, bro. I'm telling you, SPY call heading into close. QQQ's going full bullish. Bro, I'm still not humbled, to be honest with you. I honestly really don't, guys, I really don't care about the loss. Guys, it's off. I can't keep saying it. It's entertainment. Guys, I really don't care. I'm playing on house money. That's why I'm moving so recklessly, bro. I'm up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. The only way I would actually care is if the account goes like under 300. I would actually care. Bro, I promise you I'm gonna make all this money back. I promise you. I'm gonna make it all back and then some, dude. I promise you. I don't think you guys understand how much money I made back. I really don't think you guys understand. My P&L was negative 300. Bro, I made all of it back like a straight up line. This isn't going to phase me, and it's not going to stop me. And my predictions are too good. I'm going to make all of the money back. And the account will be over 675 in a couple of days. This is not phasing me, bro. And the only reason I'm holding the call is because I think we're going to push up a little bit, but I could be wrong. And even if it doesn't, I don't care. I'll take max loss on it. I don't care. I seriously do not care. I could care less. Bro, fucking DZ fam gave me like a bunch of money to put in there. Like, I'm very lucky and blessed. All right? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. The account's not even down. Bro, the account's still almost at $600. It doesn't even matter. We lost 123 and we're still almost at 600 because we did more scalps and added some. It doesn't matter. And we're still up P&L. ASTC? I could have only bought a share, bro. And it was up 500. Now it's up 600. I guess that's 100%, but still. Honestly, Neo was fire with the falling wedge breakout. Todd called this one out. Bro, we gonna be straight. Bullish divergence. Bro, if we break and hold 750, I'm going long. I'm going long again. I want to call for tomorrow. I promise you. I'm not humbled. You have to blow my account to humble me. And then I'll make another one. You can't be humble in this game, bro. You just have to follow the rules. You have to have confidence. If I followed my rules, I would have been fine. I fucked up when not following the rules. That's where I fucked up. And if you guys want me to be like 100% real, like no stream antics or nothing like that, I did this to myself. If I just followed my rules, I would have been fine. I didn't follow my rules. So I deserve to get cooked. If I followed my rules are there for a reason. If I followed my rules and stopped trading after being up 10% or 20% up 100, and I was up 100 and like $25. If I just followed my rules, none of this would have happened. So I'd 100% deserve everything that's happening. How did my line move? Because I definitely didn't have that there. But I'm not gonna fucking cry about it. I'm gonna fucking keep trading and make my bread back, just like I did before. There's nothing that can stop me in this trading game, bro. There's nothing. We're going full bullish. I'm buying a call for tomorrow. I'm buying a call for tomorrow. Oh God, it's probably too late. I'm taking a huge risk. I'm buying a call for tomorrow, bro. Watch this. I'm waiting for a few more minutes of confirmation. If we confirm this 750, I'm buying it. We're going full bullish. I'm waiting for a few more minutes of confirmation, bro. If we hold 750, I'm going in. It's all right, guys. Sometimes people make mistakes. It's all right. Now stock looks good too. Now stock looks good. Honestly, now Apple or SPY are all good plays. Now it's probably going to start pumping. I would do now, but now is very expensive. So I'm not going to go back into that, but I will do. I'm going in. For better or for worse, gentlemen, I just went in. And I am in another 751 call dated for tomorrow. For better or for worse, gentlemen. I'll sell at close. I'll sell at close. For better or for worse, gentlemen. For better or for worse. I'm in heavy. This is a shakeout cut. Now pushing, now pushing. Now looks really good, bruh. Now might start ripping again. Apple might start ripping. Apple might start ripping, taking us up. I have a call dated for tomorrow. I'm holding that bitch. And I'll close my 0 DTE by like 3 o'clock, 3:30, wherever it's at. I have a spy call dated for tomorrow. Now is pushing. Now is pushing. Falling wedge breakout. I wish, dude, that John's pumping. It's about to pump. Now's about to pump. Stupid, bro. Now is about to pump. Stupid. It's about to pump. Stupid, guys. Just like this morning when I traded it. Look, it's pumping. It's pumping, baby. Today was a consolidation day on SPY. This is like a double bottom, bro. Look at this. Bottom 1, bottom 2, bro. SPY's about the moon if it breaks this, dude. If SPY breaks this yellow line, it's going to moon. I'm up on the call slightly. If SPY breaks this, it's going to moon. It's breaking it. It's pumping. We're about to pump all the way into close, dude. We're about to pump all the way into close. I told you I'll fucking make it back. Yo, thank you, all time high for the bits, bro. We're in this together, brother. Up 6%, up 6%. Possible double bottom, bro. If we hold this yellow line, we absolutely go bananas. Guys, I gotta run to the pharmacy real quick. We're up 6%, almost 7%. I'll close the 0 day around 3 o'clock for whatever loss, around 3:30 for whatever loss or maybe possibly gain if some miracle happens. I'm holding SPY, I'm holding. Especially if this double bottom plays out. Thank you, all time high. Listen, I'm running to the pharmacy real quick. It'll take me like 20 minutes. We're up 7% on the trade. We're up 7%. Almost a quick 10%. Even if we pull back, I'm holding. I'm holding until close. I'm holding till close or till tomorrow. This was a consolidation day, bro. We're about to do double bottom, bro. Double bottom. Huge double bottom on SPY, bro. We're gonna pump. We're gonna fucking pump, dude. QQQ. Oh my God, QQQ looks like it's about to rip. Now pumping, now pumping. Let me guess, Apple's going up too? Just a little bit. Meta! Meta gap fill rip! Meta gap fill rip! Meta falling wedge insane! Look at the falling wedge breakout on Meta! AMD coming full back. Nvidia coming full back. V-shaped recovery. Yeah. Hold your shit. Hold your calls, my friends. Hold your calls. Oil slipping dramatically. Oil slipping dramatically. Almost under 89. SPY green on the day. SPY green on the day. Yeah, I told you I'll make it back. I told you. Nothing will stop me. I'm not humbled. You have to be arrogant in this game. I told you I'll make it back. We're up 10% on that bitch. And I'm holding it. Or should I just cash out on that one? Nah, bro, I'm holding finally. Fuck that. I'm holding. Double bottom. We're about to go full bullish too. Now I'm scared to go to the store real quick. $650 almost. We're up 12%. We're up 12%. I'm scared, but I'm gonna hold. From what I see, hold. I should be rewarded, but it's gonna be scary. But I should be rewarded. Worst case scenario, I get wrecked. Who cares, man, anymore? I don't. I want to take profits here because I know we're gonna pull back a little bit. I want to take profits right here on the trade. Because I know we're going to pull back a little bit. But I'm holding, bruh. What if this was for tomorrow, too? I'd have been so happy. Expires today. Yeah. So, we have 2 calls. Dude, Meta went wild. Yo, Meta's filling the gap, bro. There's a huge gap here on Meta. It's filling it. I'm holding till tomorrow. Or at least till close. I'm holding. And Apple's probably going to go up too. Hell no, I'm not selling. And I think Google is setting up for something too. Yes, I'm not selling it. I'm not selling. I'm holding till close. I'm going to the store real quick. So I can get back before close. And I'm not looking at the chart for better or for worse. Set and forget. Thank you, all time high, man. I really appreciate you, bro. We have one brand new member today, 102 likes. Dude, we're up a lot now. 650. Should I take profits? We're up a lot fast. Should I take profits? GME's coming back. QQQ's trying to go full bullish. AMD full coming back. Meta going absolutely bananas. All right, I'll take profits. All right, I took profits on that trade. I was up a lot fast. So we took profits on that trade. We're up 646. And I'll still make money back if it goes up. I'll still make money back. Since it went up so fast, I took profits. I made over 10%. All right, I'm going to run to the store. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the store. I'll be right back. And then I made 15% off of that in minutes. And if SPY keeps going up, I'll make money back on my call. That way it's less risk. And I lock that in. I think that was a good idea. That was a good idea to lock that in. Thank you, Can't Get Right. Thank you, Can't Get Right. I appreciate you, bro. I think that was smart to lock it in. Even if it goes higher, because even if it goes higher, I can just make money back on my call. All right, let me go to the store so I can come back. Dude, Meta is wild. Nothing's gonna stop me from making money, dude. Nothing. I'm going to keep winning.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
We're up $37 somehow. I don't fucking know how. I might go long again. If we can break and hold 750. 751. Because we're about to cross over the 20-minute moving average, or the 20 moving average on the 30-minute time frame. And that means we're gonna go full bullish into tomorrow. So I might buy a call and hold till tomorrow, as risky as it is. I'm gonna wait to see if we break it. If we do, I'm gonna buy. I just made money off of this move here. Meta's still pumping. Meta is crazy. AMD might be a little bit of a bear flag. Amazon picking back up. Google bull flag breakout. Just had double retest. We did lose $100 though on this call. I'm getting ready to sell it here in a few minutes. In fact, I'm probably just gonna sell it. I'm gonna go long. I'm going long on another one for tomorrow. I went long on another call for tomorrow. And I'm gonna hold a little bit. And I'm gonna sell this call that I have now. I'm gonna sell this one for a loss. I'm gonna sell the one that I'm down on for a loss. All right, so I took the L. I took the L on the other one. And I went long for another one dated tomorrow. And I'm gonna hold this one till tomorrow, most likely. We might pull back from here and then come back up, but I'm holding. Because this looks mega bullish. And if I mess up, I mess up. Max loss on that's 190. We're already down on it, but and we could go down a little bit more, but I'm okay with that. This looks very bullish. Even if we came back down,
You're 14. You got another one.
see, if we break this, we're gonna pump. If we break this blue line, we're gonna pump, dude. Oh, Apple fell? Wow, that's weird. Dude, Meta's insane. What the fuck? Dude, Meta ran 4.72%. And then I'm just gonna hold this call till tomorrow. It's not gonna pump yet, bro. It's gonna do this. It's gonna pull back a little bit most likely and push up later. That's why I bought one for tomorrow. Possible gap up too. Possible gap down if we get bad news, but I got a call for tomorrow, bro. It is what it is. And then after this trade, I'll stop risky trading. I'm not recklessly entering trades anymore. What I'm going to do is I'm going to only do clean setups tomorrow, and I'm only going to probably do 2 trades tomorrow. Because I need to get myself back under control. I've been out of control, and that's been the problem this whole time. I've been just completely out of control, trading way too much, trading way too much. So, I'm just gonna slow down a little bit after this trade. I know this trade could lead into tomorrow. That's fine, but I'm gonna slow down and just relax. And tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I think we have data drops tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna relax. Tomorrow I'm only gonna do 2 trades tops. And I'm never breaking my rules again. If I'm up $120 again, I'm never breaking my rules again. Yeah, we might pull back a little bit, but that's fine. I'm gonna hold till tomorrow. Because I think today was a consolidation day for both QQQ and SPY, and it looks like we're going full bullish. I could definitely be wrong. But it looks like we're trying to go full bullish on both of them. It looks like today was like a consolidation day, and then tomorrow should be more bullish. So I'm in a SPY call until tomorrow. Unless we get a pop here in the close, I might sell, but which is possible. But I just sold for a $90 loss. I did do 2 scalps. We scalped this move here, and we scalped this move here. We scalped this move twice. I bought here. I bought here. So I bought here, sold. Bought here, sold. And then we bought like somewhere down here and sold up here for a quick scalp. Right now, I'm currently down just a few bucks on this trade, and we have it till tomorrow. It expires tomorrow. And we're at 629. We were at 675. So I did take $100 loss, but I scalped some of it back and added 50 bucks. Yeah, we might pull back a little bit and then like come back and retest 750. But I think by tomorrow we should be good. So I'm going to go ahead and hold the call. And then tomorrow I might not trade at all, or I'll just do I'll literally just do like one or 2 trades. Cuz I've been out of control. So that was my problem today. Honestly, I deserve to lose that 99 because I was out of control, and really I shouldn't have revenge traded either. But I got to get myself the discipline. I was way too crazy today. And I was buying on things that were not that confirmed. I did get caught in a false break, though. I waited till the 20 moving average broke. But we just dumped right back after. I should have just cut the loss, but that's not how I trade. So we have a SPY call for tomorrow. Now looks pretty good. Calls for tomorrow printing. I think now calls will print too. Meta really paid. That falling wedge was insane. If SPY keeps going, that will be so sick. Oh my god, if SPY keeps going, we're gonna go moon. Because if we break the 30 moving average here, I think it needs to pull back a little bit and then pump, but we'll see. Is anybody in a call for tomorrow with me? I'm in a 7:51 call for tomorrow. Is anyone with me? I just want to know. Amy 157. Amy consolidation day. Got a little bit of headwinds from the market. Should see a continuation up soon. We need to break 158. I'm going to do a very quick video. Look at this. We just broke on the hourly time frame. That's so bullish. That's so bullish, dude. I'm holding. SPY's gonna be at like 750 or 752 tomorrow. So we hit 752. We should easily hit 752 tomorrow again.
Cross, you're crazy.
Might be a bullish consolidation, maybe. If we get a pop in the close, that would be so sick. I just had to spend $100 on medications because I lost my insurance. And a lot of people said it wasn't Trump, but it literally was Trump. When Trump raised all those premiums, I lost my insurance. I just spent $100 on medications, dude. Dude, Trump's costing me more at the pump. Trump made me lose my fucking health insurance. He's ass, dude. I would have voted for Trump. I almost voted for him, bro. I'm so glad I didn't. I would have had buyer's remorse like a motherfucker. Type a 1 if you're in a call with me. Don't be afraid of this pullback, okay? This was expected.
Although I see you again. Aaron, you're crazy.
You have till tomorrow. You're fine. I might not trade it all tomorrow though, because I need to chill out. I'm out of control. That's the problem. I'm not even trading right. I'm just acting crazy.
Although I see you again. Aaron, you're crazy.
You got a call on SPY and QQQ? SPX? He's wild. All right, we might get a pullback heading in the close. That's okay though, guys.
Although I see you again. Aaron, you're crazy.
Did we close above 750 yesterday? Just retested the 20 moving average. Rejection from the 30, but if we get above the 30, it's over. 15 still bullish. Scared money don't make money. We got to do what we got to do. If we get a bounce though here, that would be amazing. How many minutes are left? 30 minutes are left. Because I feel like we're going to pull back in the close. If we don't, though, that would be a really good sign for tomorrow. See, I knew we were going to gap up yesterday because of all the buying heading into close. Look at all that buying heading into close. We started to see some of that now, but not as much. Big solid Brock of here buying here. They're gonna run it up one more time and then pull the rug. And then tomorrow we're only doing 2 trades tops. If that, maybe just 1. That way I'm more selective with my setups and I don't get too crazy. The VIX is down really low, dude. I'm telling you, SPY should pump. SPY should be pumping right now, dude. Oh shit, we have data drops tomorrow. Oh fuck, I'm wildin'. I am wildin'. Oh, it's too late now. It's too late. Oh shit. Let's see what we're looking at here. Okay, durable goods looking bad. Oh shit, bull. Oh well, you know, it is what it is. Dude, I am tripping, bro. I am out of control. I'm completely out of control. I just made all the money back and now I'm losing it again. Dude, I have to stop. We're back under 600, bro. I have to stop, bro. I am wildin'. Oh my god, I'm down 40 on that, John. Yo, your boy is wildin'. And we have data drops tomorrow, bro. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Yo, your boy is wildin'. I'm straight wildin', y'all, for real. I'm straight wildin', bruh. After this, we need to stop. Just only scout, bro. We was up $300, realize. Now we're only up like 144 the most. Jeez Louise, brother. What the fuck? Somebody stop me. This trade was perfect, but this second one was risky, bro. And I have data drops tomorrow I didn't even think about. So we're like going into extra volatility, bro. Well, maybe they'll turn out good and it'll go to the moon and I'll be very happy. If it doesn't, though, it is what it is. Now looks like it could pump, bro. Like gap up type shit. I should have probably bought now if I was going to do a swing trade. Because now it looks like it's going to gap up. It looks like it's going to push into close and gap up potentially tomorrow. Or like do what it does here in the morning and fucking rips. Because in the morning it pumps. Sometimes it does that. It like really pumps in the morning. Well, it also dumps. The morning volatility on now is insane, but this thing looks hella bullish. How much buying power do I have? Now looks hella bullish, bro. This thing looks hella bullish, dude. All it needs to do is push a little bit higher and it's gonna rip. And if it breaks and holds this level, it's I'm probably gonna trade now again, because if it breaks and holds this, it's gonna fucking go insane. That 104.50. I thought I saw SPY pump and I was hyped. If SPY pumps in the close, that's exactly what you want to see for tomorrow. Snow in HP? Oh my god, dude, I'm cooked. Aren't those in the S&P 500? I'm still convinced today was a consolidation day. And tomorrow will be bullish. Unless, like, the war starts or something. Good job, BC Mike. I'd love to see it, brother. $250 SPX calls. I commend you, brother. Mine's dated for tomorrow. Wow, if we bullish consolidate, that's so good. You're welcome, my friend. You deserve it, bro. Especially if you did what you needed to do. Damn, QQQ's moving better than SPY. Bro, if I would have held my now call till Thursday, because now it's about to explode even more. I should have held that bitch till Thursday, bro, like I planned. Everything would be perfect if I just held the now call till Thursday. Because it's going to be way up here. SoFi not looking bad. Hims and Hers is up 7%. Hims and Hers up 7%. BTC taking a pummeling. BTC is about to break down out of the bear flag. Ooh, SPY with a little push up here. Nice. Thank you for the two-piece, sir. Spy likes to play with my emotions? Bro, Spy be fucking with us, baby. Today was just not a good day for trading. Unless you played now. Or hymns. Well, it wasn't that bad. Damn, Apple. Come on, buddy. We need you back. We need you back in this race. This is making a giant bull flag. Oh no, it's making giant wedge. What is it gonna break out in after hours? Give us that pop up. Nvidia might be finally ready to bottom. Nvidia might be finally ready to full bottom. That would help us out so much. And look, it's tracking. What if Nvidia gaps up? Nvidia might be ready to bottom. Yeah. Bro, Meta is wild. Yeah, man, we just play it how you play it, man. If you lose, man. Just do what you do. There's no need to be scared. If QQQ can break and hold 730, that would be huge. That would help us out a lot. Bruh, today was a buying day. You buy today, you sell tomorrow. I need to make a price target for SPY. My price target's gonna be 752. 10. No, it's gonna be 7, this, whatever this support is right here. $752.03. Okay, so that's my price target for tomorrow. Bro, we should come back up to these levels, bro. We should come all the way back up to 753.90, bro. Ooh, nice, nice, nice! This is a good sign. This is a very good sign. If we hold these levels heading in the close, this is a good sign. Type a 1 in the chat if you're in SPY calls for tomorrow or anything like it. QQQ, SPX, anything like that. Type a 1 in the chat. Dude, the VIX is down extremely low. Like, dude, SPY should be ripping. There's so much divergence right now, dude. SPY should be ripping. Dude, oil is down a lot. Like, SPY should be ripping right now. Oil's down 4.84%. Dude, the VIX is just dropped off a cliff 3.25%. It's hitting new local lows. Why is SPY not ripping? Something weird is happening, dude. I'm telling you guys. Tomorrow we should rip, bro. We should rip tomorrow. We're back above the we're getting back above the moving averages here. They're curling up. Bro, we should pump tomorrow. There's no reason why we shouldn't. I mean, I could always be wrong, but we should be pumping, dude. It don't make no sense. We should have been pumping all day. For real, but I guess the market's the market, man. You can't force the market, bro. Did anyone take a loss with me today? Did anyone take a loss with me today? Type a 2 in the chat if you took a loss with me today. If your account took a hit today, type a 2 in the chat. If the account took a hit today, type a 2 in the chat. What the fuck? Why does SPXU look bullish? Okay, Apple just confirmed that falling wedge. Dude, Amazon looks like it could pump. I am convinced we might be nearing a top on SPY. I'm not saying that the calls won't work, but I'm convinced that we might be nearing a top. SPY holding up nicely in the close. I'm saying we're good. I literally just said that, bro. Did you not hear what I said? I said I'm not saying the calls won't work, but it doesn't mean you can't go up and hit a top. The fuck? Bro. SPY could easily do this and then top. Like, what are we talking about? Use your brain. When someone says nearing a top, that means macro. Use your brain. I think we're building bullish support in these higher ranges, and then we're gonna pop up one more time and then drop. They're definitely holding it up in the close. So they're definitely accumulating. So if you bought here, you should be fine. A lot of buying coming in here. A lot of buying coming in. Maybe one more retest of 750 tomorrow. As long as we're above 750 bullish, below 750 bearish. 750 is your magic number. The VIX is still bleeding, bro. Come on. None of this makes sense. Bro, Meta's insane. Why does Meta look like it wants to go higher? Apple falling wedge breakout. Apple falling wedge breakout. Apple should pump overnight. Nasty Apple falling wedge breakout right now. All day consolidation. Apple's been consolidating all day. Yo, Apple's ripping in the close. Yo, Apple's literally ripping in the close. A lot of institutions buying Apple right now. Apple might have been the move. A lot of institutions buying Apple right now heading into close. One more 750 retest, then we pump. Did Apple pump? And what's Meta doing? Falling wedge. Yeah. Yeah. Institutions buying in the close. Institutions buying in the close, brother. Yeah. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Spy with the pop and the close. This is exactly what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see. Ooh, look at the volatility. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Spy after hours pump. Spy tracking, bitches. Bro, we pump tomorrow. We might still come down, but... $752.03 tomorrow, guys. Not financial advice. I need a pump. Look at that buying in the close. That's a very strong sign. It's a very good sign. It's exactly what you wanted to see. Just like that buying right there. We had a good amount of buying and volume increasing in the close. That's what you want to see. What the fuck? Yo, this John's wildin'. Now is wildin'. Now it's pumping. What the heck? Yo, now it's crazy. Yo, Talman, thank you. That puts us at 3 brand new members for the day. Yo, now is wild. Glitch, are you still in now? Weren't you the one who said you're going in now? It's up 1.31% in after hours. Bro, now was the play. Now was the play. Look at it. Damn it, I wish I would have bought. Dude, it's up. Talman, thank you, bro. What's the occasion, my friend? Now is up, bro. It's up 1.33% and counting. Okay, SPY is also up a little bit, though. IFBD just took off. Talman, thank you so much, bro. Now is officially at bro. What the fuck? Whoever bought that now call, if you held on to it, you're up, dude. You're about to be up. It's breaking 104 in after hours. Bro, if I would have held that shit till Thursday like I planned. Yo. Somebody played now. Somebody played that. They said it in the chat. AMC's up. Why is everything going up a little bit? Did something happen? Jet Geek. You definitely deserve it. I hope you wake up tomorrow and it's at like 107, bro. Yeah, Jet Geek, you deserve it more than anybody. Snow? They have earnings, that's why. It's up 28%. It's up 28%. Maybe that's why this is going. Because is it now kind of related to Snowflake? Aren't they like... Donald Trump shouted out Intel, then Dell, then Micron, and look at his own stocks? Yeah, he bought all of those things. Shout out Spy, dummy. We just got Green MACD 30-minute time frame Spy. Tomorrow we pump, bro. I'm convinced of it. All right, let me do this video and then be done. AMC had a consolidation day. It's fine. And it's tracking perfectly. I said we don't break out till tomorrow, or I have to even change this, maybe even Friday. I'll straighten it up a little bit to make it more accurate for what we have now. So either tomorrow or Friday, We could push up, believe it or not. Especially if we hold 158, which we are currently trying to hold. And then GameStop, I'm going to make a quick video. GameStop's unfortunately coming down for this gap, it looks like. So we might come down for the gap on GameStop. It looks like it's trying to find a bottom, but I can't confirm until we break above this trend line here. If we break above this trend line, we could definitely start pushing up a little bit, but I'm going to warn people that GameStop might be pretty bearish, unfortunately. Especially with this structure here. This is like a head and shoulders forming right now. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but this is that's 100% a head and shoulders, bro. It's going to take us down. It's going to take us down to here at least. So I'm going to have to warn people. That is 100% a head and shoulders, bro. 100%. It's almost played out completely. But we still need to come down. We're going to come down for the gap. So I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but GameStop is coming down for the gap, guys. It 100% is. This gap on the daily time frame needs to get filled. And I think, now I know this is going to sound crazy, but I think it's getting filled to get rid of all of the gaps to the downside so we can do upside. Because if you look, we're trying to go bullish. Ooh, SPY's up 0.6. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let me get a little gap up, bitch. Yo! SPY! SPY, let's go, motherfucker! Let's fucking go! Give me all my money back, please. On God, please give me my money back, please. On God, please give me my money back. Bro, if I wake up tomorrow and I could just make like $100, I would be so fucking happy. It stopped moving at oh, it's still moving a little bit. It stopped moving, but I'm higher than where I bought. I bought here. Yo, SPY is going. SPY and QQQ are going. Bro, all I need is yeah, but we have data drops tomorrow. We got to worry about those data drops tomorrow. That's the only thing. And we got to worry about, like, a peace deal. Anything going wrong with that. Definitely some earnings action going on right now. And then tomorrow we have... I'm definitely in profit now. I'm definitely in profit. If this keeps up, we're going crazy. Data drops are 8:30 tomorrow. I'm about to do the video right now. We have multiple data drops at 8:30 tomorrow, dude. Multiple. And they all look bad. Core PCE looks like it might be okay, but GDP looks like it's bad, but... Oh, wait, no. GDP looks like it's going to come out good. GDP looks like it's going to come out good. Bro, if I get a big rally and I can actually cash out on this thing, dude, I'll be so fucking happy and grateful. I'll be so grateful. We just went bullish on the 30-minute. We look really good now. We look really good now. Gap up like I said, guys. Gap up like I said. I'm rarely wrong, but sometimes obviously I'm wrong. I think we gap up, bro. I think we gap up. I think today was a consolidation day and a shakeout day. I think we go bullish tomorrow, bro. We go full bullish. We've been consolidating for like 2 days around these levels. Tomorrow we go full bullish. We make for a new high tomorrow. And then once we hit the new high, we pull back. But this should be, we should come back up to these levels here. Yo, thank you, all-time high for the bits, bro. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Damn, QQQ's up 20, up 0.20 already. I wish SPY was up 0.20. All right, let's do this video, and then SPY gap up is what I predict. But we have to watch for those data drops in the morning. We'll probably pull back a little bit here on SPY and then do this. We should be at 752 by tomorrow, guys. And then we need 830 volatility. So right here, 830 volatility. Something like that. Something like that. And then we open up around, we should open up around 6. We opened up exactly where I said we would open up. I said between 751 and 752. We opened up at, oh wait, I was a little bit off. We opened up a little bit higher, but you would have made money. You made money regardless. Yeah, if you bought here, yeah, you made money. And I said sell your call right in the morning. And I'll know in the morning whether it's the same type of scenario or not. So we'll probably pull back a little bit and then continue up. If I could wake up tomorrow and just please have a nice fat gain, please, pretty please, I'll be so grateful. Gap up bits. What about giant gape? Did you guys hear yesterday's video? I'm addicted to trading though. I can't stop. I gotta slow down though. I can't trade like this every day. I'll fucking blow the account. So tomorrow I'm slowing down. We're up 200 for the month. Today would have been a massive green day if I just did nothing. All right, so GDP looks like it will come out decent. I took a $90 loss today and almost made it all back instantly, but I gotta be careful. That last scalp that I did here was disgusting, bruh. This one here, I made I think it was over 10%, and it was an expensive call. It was like 12.5%. It was an expensive call, so that was a decent trade. Dude, if I can get a pump, dude, I would be so fucking grateful. I really just want to make my money back. All right, let's do the video real fast. I'm doing a quick video. Quick video. I'm just going to be like daily outlook and prediction. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero Daily Outlook Predictions, Stocks, and Crypto. Let's hop into charts, facts, data, show you guys what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. So the first thing we're looking at is AMC GME. Then we'll look at SPY in the overall market. Then we'll look at cryptocurrency quickly. So first thing we're looking at here is cost to borrow and shares available to short here for AMC. 2.9 million shares available to short for AMC. Cost to borrow of 0.77%. And then we have 2 million shares available to short here for GME. Cost to borrow of 0.42%. 1%. Now, remember, the biggest thing going on right now is the whole peace deal in the Middle East. Is it going to go through? If you guys want to see what's happening in the overall broader market, make sure you guys watch oil prices. Oil down, SPY up. Oil up, SPY down. And I'll talk about what happened today. There's a lot of divergences on SPY, and I think SPY could be setting up for a pump. I'll explain to you guys why. We did get a little bit of headwinds from the overall market, though, here on AMC. You guys can see we did pull down as SPY dropped down here in the morning. SPY kind of found a little bit of a bottom, pushing up here in after hours. You guys can see AMC found a little bit of bottom and starting to push up as well. So AMC is effective of SPY, whether you guys believe it or not, because buy and sell algos. Now, as you guys can see, AMC is consolidating, and this looks very, very good in my personal opinion. Let me just break down exactly what's happening here. You guys can see that AMC not only held this 152 level 1, 2, 3, 4 times, retesting it as support. Now, if AMC is able to break and hold 158, that means we're going to go for the 160 to 162, possibly 165 very quickly. You guys can see actually every time we break above 158, we pop. You see it every time. We start getting these pops to the upside. So if AMC breaks and holds 158, you're going to see a pop up towards 162, 165, around that range, and you're going to see it fairly quickly. Now, in my personal opinion, based off everything I'm seeing here in the totality of the circumstances, I believe that AMC most likely is going to be doing this here towards the end of the week. We've been consolidating, very, very bullish. We've been getting these pops to the upside. They kind of manipulate us down. It is what it is, or we get some headwinds from the market, but we've been consolidating. I think we might need to come down and retest these lower levels here maybe one more time, retesting like 152, 154, around that range. But by Friday, and I know this sounds crazy because Fridays are normally bearish for AMC, but by Friday, we should start pushing towards the upside, and then moving in the next week, we should be heading towards like 170, 175 in my personal opinion. I actually have a YOLO call for AME dated a couple weeks out. You guys can see I have a 150 call here on the position, and I am holding that call because I do think it will be profitable here coming up soon. Not just one contract. It's just so I can be in with the fam. I also have shares as well. But as you guys can see, things are looking good as we consolidate and push up. And then we also have news here for AMC. If you guys missed it, there's a lot of bullish things going on. I've been talking about the box office improving. I've also been talking about how we got rights for the FIFA World Cup. I've been talking about the macro falling wedge, which is something I broke down extensively in yesterday's video. We have this huge macro falling wedge that we're breaking out of, retested. Look how bullish we look, first of all, on the daily time frame. You guys can see we have green daily MACD. You guys can see we're above the blue medium line. You guys can see the bands are tightening up. Amy's getting ready to pop. I'm telling you guys, it's only a matter of time. It's either going to happen between Friday and next Friday. I know that's a pretty big time frame, but with Amy, you got to account for manipulation. You got to account for consolidation. So in my personal opinion, we're going to see a move up towards 175. I think 175 is a very safe price target. And of course, if we break 175, we can start heading towards 180, $2 pretty quickly. So get ready for this. I think this is going to be happening soon. What we need to worry about immediately is the break and hold of 158. That's going to be the start of everything, triggering us to be able to go to these higher levels. So right now, it looks really, really good here for AMC based off of everything we're looking at. I also talked about in yesterday's video, the debt runway being extended, IIRAN buying shares. There's a lot of reasons to actually be bullish on AMC. The box office improving. They have the live concerts. Even analysts upgraded AMC, and analysts are paid off, ladies and gentlemen. So if the analysts are upgrading AMC, you already know it's things are shifting. So things are looking bullish here for AMC. And then GME, I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but we found a very disturbing pattern here on GME. If you guys look, we have a head and shoulders, ladies and gentlemen. So we broke out of this falling wedge here. I called for this overall rally here on GME. Then we kind of hit our head on this double top, but look, shoulder, head, shoulder. I think that GME potentially is coming down for the gap fill. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but I have to tell you guys what the charts are potentially telling us. Now, if we break above the sloping support and resistance, we could form a bottom here and start to move up. But most likely what you're going to see is the algos push us down towards that gap fill. The gap fill's on the daily time frame, and I'll show you guys what price it's at, 21.37 to 21.25. So that is my bearish target for GME. If we break above this sloping support and resistance, we might see a little bit of recovery, but until we get this whole thing sorted with eBay, I think it's going to be a little bit bearish here for GME. I'm not saying it's bearish on the macro, but overall, I think we need to see that catalyst in order to get a decent move to the upside and get some of this uncertainty out of the way. There's a lot of uncertainty right now with everything going on, and the market doesn't like uncertainty. So even if we did get a pop to the upside off of this sloping support and resistance break, I would still expect GME to come up to like maybe $22, hit its head, and then come down for this bearish price target. But I think that what we're going to actually do is fill this final gap to the downside, and then only upside gaps are left. So honestly, if GME were to fill that gap to the downside, that's bullish ultimately, because like I said, then there's only upside gaps left and we can start moving back up. Also, every time GME comes down to these low levels, you guys can see here, it pumps. Every single time. I'm going to go ahead and just zoom out and show you guys. Every single time since this huge squeeze rally here, when we come down to these levels, we pump. So you guys can see we came down to these lower levels, pumped. Came down to these lower levels, pumped. Came down to these lower levels, pumped. We're back at those lower levels. We could pump again. So I think we're going to be headed down to the gap fill and then push to the upside. And I think AMC is going to start moving up, in my personal opinion. So that's what we're looking at here for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market. Show you guys what's going on. Now remember, peace deal. If a peace deal comes in overnight, going to be bullish. We actually have some earnings happening right now that's helping SPY and QQQ push up here slightly in after hours. As you guys can see, SPY is up here slightly in after hours of breaking out of this falling wedge. I think there's a very good chance that we see a gap up. Price target for SPY tomorrow is 752.03. I think that's going to be easily hit. I think that today was a consolidation day, and let me show you guys why I believe that SPY could actually pump tomorrow. Now, also keep this Now stock on your radar. This Now stock went absolutely crazy, guys. Now pumped here in the morning, and I mean absolutely pumped. Look at this absolutely massive candle. So just keep an eye on that, and it is up here in after hours as well. Just something to keep on your radar. Now, look at the VIX. You guys can see the VIX is just absolutely dumping. The VIX is dumping to the downside and completely capitulating. It's at 1629, hitting new local lows. Okay, so that means that hedging is going out of the window and people are looking bullish. Also, oil. Okay, oil is dropping off of a cliff, and if oil remains at 89 or lower, that's extremely bullish. Oil was pretty low today, but SPY had a lot of trouble moving to the upside today. Now, let me also show you guys some bullish technicals as well for SPY. If you guys go ahead and look here on the 15-minute time frame, you guys will see that we're above that blue medium line. You guys can see we had this overall double bottom structure here with this falling wedge breakout and this double bottom. Very, very, very bullish. I actually scalped calls on this move here, made a decent bag. We actually got wrecked on calls as well, but we made some of that money back, and we are in a 751 call right now, just one contract. And that is for tomorrow's expiration date. Right now, we are in profit off of that because we did buy here in this range. Now we have to see if we open up and gap up tomorrow as expected. But as long as SPY hits my 752.03 price target, we're going to be just fine. Now, ultimately, I do think SPY could come up as high as 752.68, maybe 753.44. But let's break and hold 752.03 first. That's my main target. And then if we get past that, I could easily see maybe 753 or higher happening tomorrow for SPY. Now, we have some major data drops tomorrow. And remember, if like the peace deal gets messed up or we have more attacks, that could throw everything out the window. Or if the peace deal goes through, it could pump everything higher. So it's a little bit crazy trading overnight, but you got to risk it for the biscuit, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have major data drops tomorrow. Core PCE looks like it can come out decent. Okay, we want core PCE to come out at this 0.3 or lower. All right, so just keep that in mind. If it comes out at 0.2, that would be bullish. If it comes out at 0.3, that would be bullish to neutral in my personal opinion. And then we have GDP. So you guys can see the previous was only 0.5. So if GDP comes out at this 2%, that would be bullish. And if it comes out higher than that 2%, that would be extremely bullish. So slightly bullish to neutral at 2%, and then bullish anything higher than 2%, obviously lower than that, bearish. Watch for this. This is all happening at 8:30 a.m. Then we have personal spending and personal income month over month. Those are not as big as GDP and core PCE, and those will not move the market as much as well. And then we have durable good orders month over month as well. That's a decent market mover. but it looks like it will come out decent as well. So the main ones look like they're going to come out bullish. So we're going to wait for that, and hopefully they do come out bullish, give us a little bit more push to the upside before we open up, and then I'll be able to take profit on calls in the morning and then play some plays throughout tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be trading as much because we've been going way too crazy, guys. The account's at 613 right now. We had the account up to 675, ladies and gentlemen, and I was up over $100+ today. We took a huge $90+ loss on a SPY call today. It was completely my fault. I broke my rules. That's why you have to have rules. I was well above my 10% goal. I was up 20+% and didn't stop. So I deserve to get cooked on that. Definitely learn my lesson. Tomorrow, if the SPY call plays out, I'll take profits, and then I'll probably just do 1 or 2 trades, and I'll call out moves for you guys. So make sure you guys tune into the live stream. But you guys can see SPY is pushing up as expected. QQQ is pushing up as expected. I'm expecting a little bit more rally through the night and then pre-market. So we should see a gap up and easily be able to hit the price target of 752 here on SPY. Watch for those data drops. I think tomorrow is going to be bullish. SPY, this was a consolidation day. Let's go ahead and move into Bitcoin real quick and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin fear and greed right now sitting at 25, moving back into that extreme fear. Bitcoin dominance is at 57.8%. It's remained high for so long. So if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. Your altcoins are not going to move without BTC. Now, Bitcoin is breaking down. As you guys can see here, Bitcoin is actually breaking down and tracking perfectly. We're probably going to break down out of this bear flag. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news. And we're probably going to come back down to about 60 to maybe 50K. I think that would be the absolute low. If we do see those price targets, that's a steal. Buy them up, not financial advice. I think we're going to see one more drop down and then a rip to the upside. Other things that led credence to that is that ETH is breaking down out of a bear flag and tracking. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We track this stuff on the macro. As you guys can see, highly accurate. So ETH is breaking down. You could have took a short here and made some money. Even if you're holding long, then you at least know what's going to be happening. Or you could have took a short and made some money on the way down while you're waiting for things to go up. And then XRP, we have a macro falling wedge as well. As you guys can see, XRP potentially going to break out of this macro falling wedge and then push to the upside, but we might need a retest. So we might need to come down a little bit here like this yellow line is suggesting and then push to the upside if BTC pulls back. I don't think XRP is going to pump without it. But you guys can see we're starting to build bullish momentum here on the weekly time frame. So we're starting to get a bottom forming, but I think we're going to see one more leg down. Normally, Bitcoin bear market, the 4-year cycle, means that it's going to end in Q4 2026. So I think we have a little bit more downside. And then 2027, 2028 should be a bull run for BTC, in my personal opinion. So guys, this is your daily outlook prediction, stocks and crypto. If you found the video informative, hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you for watching to the end. Leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All-time high! I just missed it. It wasn't on the video. I'm sorry, bro. I'll try to do it slower. That way you can get it. Wait, what type of candle did we print today? And why is Weeble being so dumb? Consolidation day, man. RSI is getting hot, though. We might be nearing a top, though, boys. Like, we're going to pop up one more time and then come down. So just be careful. All right, so my shit's acting weird, so let me close this down. And let me end the stream. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate you. I know you tried to time it, bro. I appreciate it. Normally it would work because Twitch is pretty fast. It doesn't lag that much. I'm technically on a 3-win streak. I did 3 scalps after. And we're still above our 450 goal. I just wish I stopped trading today, man. I was at 675, bro. I'm stupid as hell. Gotta follow my rules.
Try hard, go hard.
I absolutely 100% deserve to lose that money today. All I had to do was stop. Greed kills, my friends. Follow your rules, buddy. You better follow your rules if tomorrow works out. If I do a trade though, I will say this. If I do the trade overnight and I'm up 10% off of that, I'll make a rule for that. I can only do one trade that day. So like if I make a trade like today where I crushed on now and made all that money back and it's up like 20, 50% or whatever the case may be, then I can only do one trade that day. That's going to be my rule for those types of days. I'm going to make that official. If I make 10% on the first trade, I'm done. Actually, let's just leave it like that. That will protect me. That will protect me. All right, I made a little caveat. I said if I make 10% from an overnight trade / swing trade, I can do one trade after that. But I should strongly consider not trading at all that day. And that will protect me from getting too over greedy and too overconfident. Because I did do the one trade and I was fine. I thought I could have just kept scalping like before and crushing it. But I guess you always mess up one time at least. Like, even if you're good, you're gonna mess up. You're gonna mess up at some point. You're always gonna mess up once, so sometimes just don't trade, buddy. And I can still make money from stream. It's like not a big deal. I'm just so addicted to fucking trading, I can't lie. Like, I fucking love this shit. It's like, it's hard and it's stressful, but it's also so much fun at the same time. Sometimes it makes you want to quit. Sometimes it makes you want to go crazy, but SPY looks promising for a good exit tomorrow. I'm hoping. Wait, GME's rallying? What are we talking about here? Bro, if I do it again, bro, if I do it, yo, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Are you serious, Spies, about this? Bro, if I do it again, bro. Oh my God, now it's up crazy. I should have bought Spy and now and just went completely nutty. Yo! Spy is ripping! Oh my fucking God, dude. If I can do it again, bro, I'll be so fucking grateful, dude. I promise. Okay, I'll be more humble. I'm only like that for the stream. I don't really fucking, like, talk like that. I hope you guys know that. I don't really talk like that, guys. Like, I'm not really like, oh, wow, I'm the motherfucking best, blah, blah, blah. Nobody is, like, that confident all the time, bruh. I'm a very confident person naturally, but, like, come on. I'm the fucking best. Nobody can stop me. Like, of course I'm fucking stoppable. It's the market, but... like, let's have some fun, guys. Come on. Yeah, if I can make all the money back, I will be so fucking grateful. So grateful. I've done it before where we took a $90 loss on Spy and then made $100 overnight and we made it all back. If I do that again, oh my God, I am kind of him though, right? Right? Like, kind of, just a little bit, right? Just a little bit, right? Like, if I do it again, that's a little bit, right? Or nah? You guys tell me. Is there anyone even watching right now? Is there anyone even watching right now? We got 5 people on Twitch and 25 on YouTube. Yeah, man. If I do it again, no, I'm him a little bit though, right? Come on. Like, I can be a little bit cocky because I mean I do got skills, bro. That scalp heading in the close too. I mean, and the shit I'm doing is risky, bro. I know it looks like revenge trading, and maybe it is revenge trading, but if you hit most of your trades, is it revenge trading? I did go kind of crazy when I took a walk outside and I was hit that button, bro. I was hit the ask. I scalped 2 calls. I was scalping that shit outside. I was walking around, scalping the shit out of Spy. You guys probably could hear it going beep, 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 beep. They're saying there's a peace deal. Is it revenge trading if you win? Please, baby, please. Let me make that shit, bro. Let me make that shit back, bro. I took $100 loss today. Please, Spy, let me get that back. Just open up like around like 7, bro. Give me like something I can't even imagine. Like 754 or something. New all-time high or some shit. I'll be so grateful. Damn, Spy hit 752.18. And now, now is at 104, bro. If you would have bought on the falling wedge, I told you guys now looked like it was going to pump. It's up 2.67% from that point. Dude, and the VIX is just dying. Like, we are set the moon, bro. Dude, now's at 105. Now's at 105, dude. It's breaking past the red line where it's gonna explode. Can I show you guys? Now's at 105. Yo, now's up 3% in after hours. I really do wish I bought now too. Now might be making more money than SPY. I can't believe the move's happening in after hours. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. It's going full, now is going full bullish, bro. I might even trade that shit tomorrow. Because it might do something nutty like this, bro. Yo, now's going fucking bananas, bruh. All right, let me get out of here. I want to know something. I didn't worry when I was down 100 because your charts aligned with mine. Yeah, I got so nervous in that now call this morning. Took profit so fast. Dude, it was crazy. This morning was wild, bro. Dude, I was down 100 and I was up in profit instantly. Like, that's how crazy it was. Bro, you're allowed to be him on your stream. You dig? I'm just trying to make money like everybody else, man. I just want to build this account up to 1,000. Alright, the video's getting ready to drop. Let me get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.